Hello? This thing on? Stream health excellent. That's what we like to hear. Alright, can you hear the in-game audio? Yes, I can hear it. It's working. Now I gotta pull up my speedrunning notes. Okay. Guys, I gotta hit the where's my Discord? I gotta hit the at here. We're streaming. At here. Live now. Get in or else. Hello? I gotta like figure out my set. There's so many. I feel like I need like 10 monitors. I need one for 50 different things. I can't figure out how to see everything at the same time. Yeah, we got 1.12.2, the OG, if we're calling that OG. Have I ever any prior experience with this mod pack? Could you imagine if I didn't? Bro, if I just came in here and said I'm gonna speedrun it? No, I put the title as like practice for speedrunning if I haven't done it. No, I played through the pack like twice, give or take now. I don't know. I just like to do practicing on my own, and I groove out to fun Spotify music. Little Lady Gaga, little, I don't know, little K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, get the vibe going. But I could stream some of my practice stuff. I just need to get more used to streaming. There's so much to do, so much to handle. You are not in a safe space. I just want everyone to know that this is not a safe space for anyone. So you should you should be very careful. Okay, so we got compact claustrophobia, guys. Let me go into my practice run. I don't know. Everything is enclosed. What does that mean? Oh, the pack? Yeah. Yeah, so like, here. We start out in this bad boy. Hold up. Well, we start out in this bad boy. And then we go into, as I'm lost. We start out in this guy, and then we gotta make our way up to this. Where's my big one? I don't think I did in this one. Guys, look at all the machines. This is what we're gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to memorize what each machine is. There's so many. Am I gonna do it in 20 hours straight? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. The poop simulator is actually real. It's crazy. This mod pack is so funny. Every time you just take a dump, the voices, the sound effects of it is crazy. I wonder if I can. Hold up. Let me do. Let me see if this works. This thing on? See, like, this is my notes, guys. Guys, I got 11 pages of notes. And I gotta go through all of this. I gotta make a reactor with like these specific layers. I have never done nuclear craft in any other mod pack. I was just testing this out. It goes kind of crazy. There's so much stuff in here. Where can you find this document? That's a great answer. This document will be shared with the public. Just kidding. This document is only for those that join us on who are supporters on any of the tiers. Or I guess you could just pause the video and look at everything that I just showed you. Anybody can do that too. Well, I'll post this document once I finish the run. As we've leaked the document. How am I doing today? I'm great. I just got back from Chili's with my mom. Guys, Chili's goes hard. Any Chili's fans in the chat? They got the 3 for me's. Oh yeah. Is mom joining the stream? I don't know. She'll probably hop in. Gaming with Flame Mom will be in here. You've never been to Chili's? God, you gotta go to Chili's. The 3 for me. You can get chips, you can get a burger, you can get a drink, all for like $11. Guys, it's a steal. Is doing good too? What does that mean? Am I doing good? Absolutely not. Don't ever ask me that again. You can get that at McDonald's. You're not getting chips at McDonald's. What? Unless you're British. Are you British? Are you saying I'm getting my chips? Okay, I can't cancel that. No, nobody clip that. Fries, guys, it's different. The chips at Chili's go hard. Like they're like warm and like I don't know how to describe them. They're so good. Oh, is mom doing good? Yeah. She had to go and save her dog because her dog keeps escaping. So funny. That dog, anytime she leaves the house, he like tries to escape. He'll like dig out the fence and stuff. It's so funny. Clips are disabled. Is that true? How do I change this? Does it actually say clips are disabled? Yeah, it's actually so you can't clip the dock, even though this whole thing will be on. The option for clipping isn't there. You know, you're kind of right. I don't see it. Can I click the edit video button? Okay, of course you can make clips, bud. Well, wait, I couldn't see it. Audience. No. Hold up. Customization. Live reactions are allowed. Trailer redirect. I don't see any clipping settings. That's like half the fun. I've seen you can like wait, there's a clips right here. From community. Asd. Thank you, Q-tip, for the clip. Your dog ate your homework. That's a good thing. That's what you tell your teacher. Then you're all set. Guys, I can't find any settings for this. I'm just gonna assume that you can't clip for some reason, but some people can. Yeah, other people can. It might be a you thing. All right, I need to play this mod pack. Let's speedrun the mod pack. BRB. Do I have to wait for you? No. No. All right, what are we naming the world? You got here before the stream started. Okay. I guess that. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can't. Oh wait, I can clip now, and I refreshed. Okay, it was before. The worst mod pack ever. I I was about to say a very heinous thing that would get me a lot of hate. Should I say it? I can't say it. I think you know what I'm trying to say. Great Tech New Horizons. Come at me. Come at me. Say it. The Poop Chamber is a good name. Thank you. I forgot I was naming this thing. Maybe one day I'll play Greg Tech and become what a Greggy, a Techer. What's the name for those people? Are there slurs for certain modpack people? A Gregor. I'm starting to get a bunch of like Greg Tech New Horizon stuffs like on my my what am I saying? My like TikToks, my reels. I use Instagram reels. I get so many. Anyways, I gotta play this. I gotta play this video game. Let me get the beginning right. Gotta lock in. Oh, guys, there's also TTS if you donate. I'm pretty sure it works, but we'll have to wait to see if anyone wants to test it. But it's only on TTS is only on through the link. There's like a GIF if you don't do it. No, fishy, you waited. Yeah, I was gonna. You also have to put a message. There was no message in that. Wait, but that didn't even pop. That should have popped up with something. Hold up. What do you mean it just sent? Was there a TTS and I didn't hear it? Hmm. Right. You gotta donate on the stream elements thing for the TTS, but that's because YouTube is like, I want to take all of your money, and this one's like, I'll take like 2%. But it still should have popped up with something. Hold up, I gotta go over to the Streamlabs. Maybe Streamlabs is, or Stream Elements. Sorry, Stream Elements. I've had issues where the bot just isn't in the chat, anyways. But thank you, Fishy. Thank you for the $2. Hold up. We need to figure this out. My email address is pending verification. Do I have to verify my email before the bot gets in here? Wait, I gotta, no. I think the bot's supposed to have commands as well. Because I gotta figure this out before I start. Otherwise everything is ruined. I'm verifying my email address as we speak. It wants my name, my personal and account information. Hold up. Why is it doing this? My first name is Flamehead. My last name is 321. Name cannot contain numbers, guys. Mr. Flamehead 321. Wait, Mr. It's exclamation point first last. Okay, I can't even, guys. I can't read. It's over. I'm giving up before it's too late. Integrations. That's not it. Channels. Generate invite link. Full control. Invite new manager. What is a manager? Who wants to be my manager? Bot supervisor. You must select a manager role before you can generate a new link. How does this work? Guys, how do I get this to work? I can literally, like, I can simulate one. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Because look, here, right. We can simulate. What are we simulating? We're going to simulate a tip of 69. Ready? Ready?
Chicken jockey!
Harry 11 tipped $69.
How loud was that, by the way? I have no idea how loud that's supposed to be. Is a good volume? Okay. See, I can simulate it, but it didn't go through when Fishy donated. How does this work? Where's the bot? Uh... Yeah, can we get a thanks for to Harry11 in the chat? That guy popped off. Get started. Why am I not logged in? This is too difficult. How do people do this? Where is the bot? The bot is in your chat. I refuse to believe it. How do I even type in chat? Can't even type from OBS. I gotta open up the stream. What commands does this bot have? I spent like an hour trying to fix this earlier and it didn't work. Chat bot, chat commands. Exclamation mark commands. Someone hit that in the chat. Where are my commands? Now the YouTube super chat still goes through on here. I can simulate that. Watch. Sent super chat. Amount $2. We'll just, this is you, Fishy. This is for you.
Chicken jockey.
I didn't even say the name. It randomized the name that the bot could not understand. Replayed now? Why is it? I don't understand. Guys, I'm gonna hit a quick Google. Stream elements bot not working. This is gonna tell me exactly. The AI overview is gonna fix everything. Check the dashboard to ensure it's active, not banned, and has moderator status. Part and rejoin to check its. Finally, I'm live and enjoying your videos. Thank you for the effort. Thanks.
Chicken
Wait!
jockey.
It worked! Oh my gosh. The TTS doesn't work for... I gotta turn... Should I turn it on? Is it worth it? I was trying to incentivize not to do YouTube stuff because they take such a bad cut, but like no one wants to go off YouTube to donate. It's so boring. So weird. Maybe we just turn it back on. Enable text to speech. We're updating it. But thank you for the 5 R's. I don't know what those are. I think there's like $1 minimum on text to speech anyways though. So I don't know if it converts it as well. Like does $1 of R's? What's R's? Like rupees? TTS verification activation amount is $1. That way you can't spam me with 1 cent. I think you just like lose money from that. Okay. I think it's all working now. 5 rupees equals 0.048 euro. What was that? Guys, I don't know euros. All right. I'm going to assume it's going through. What do you mean, what currency do I know? Do I sound... Okay. The US dollar. The currency of the world. The fiat currency. .0012 diamonds. Guys, I'm almost... Guys, if you give me enough rupees, I can make a diamond pickaxe. Alright, I'm gonna play this game. Let me fix the last two things. Whop. Alright. I think we got everything going. I think we're ready. We're finally doing it. Yum. Alright. So we go in here, we go to our quests. I gotta claim this thing. Then we can go into here. I'm gonna put that down, and now we start punching. This hurts my hands. This hurts my everything. I'm almost dead. Alright, we've got dirt. Have I played the mod pack before? Yeah, I've played it like 2 times-ish. I do playthroughs with like cheating. Like I'll cheat and stuff that like takes too long and kind of like calculate how long it would take if I like, you know, didn't cheat it in. That way I'm not spending forever on all these things. But like during a real run, I don't. Obviously. What do I think about the pack? I think it's cool. I think I got really upset towards the late game because like there was a lot of stuff that I didn't know yet. But and like I skipped out on some stuff like power generation. Like I didn't understand like that there was a reactor that I needed to make. So I was a little upset that I was like, guys, this is just not doable. It's so annoying. But I like it now. Now that I get it. You really dislike the poop thing. I mean, I can't blame you. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, these are taking forever to grow. Just need one. Please. Actually. I don't think it normally takes this long. There we go. So now that we have this, to make that, turn it into that, and now it's back to hitting the wall. Yeah, these are old textures, like the netherrack texture. I was surprised. Which version? We're in 1.12.2. Why is there poop? Because we need it. Everybody poops. Don't judge. Oh, God. Mwop. Yep, and then it's back to hitting the wall. This is like 80% of the mod pack. Must hit the wall. You miss crafting station? Isn't this like in all of the Tinker's Construct mods? Oh god, that was not intentional. I've been working on the railroad. Don't mind me. Just gotta let one rip every once in a while, you know? Why is it so loud? Because that's the way it was meant to be. I could probably play this pack in hardcore as well. But like, does it really matter? Does anyone really care if you play in hardcore or not? What did I eat at Chili's? Or I did not eat the chili, if that's what you're asking. Nope. I need more. There we go. Need more cobblestone. This is like the mod pack for like the first hour. Slowly but surely. Not nickel. Where's my iron? Do I not have iron? There we go. Yeah, 1. No, it's 1.12.2. I'm looking at the top. It says 1.12.2. This. Now we make an iron pickaxe and rinse and repeat. We should have enough for a. What am I making? Crucible of the wooden variety. I need 2 of these. I'm gonna toss some seeds in there. And that'll start making us some water. And it's back to mining the wall. Oh, I made 3. This is awkward. I play windowed? Yeah. I mean, it's like nearly full screen window. And Minecraft doesn't have borderless window unless you install a mod, which I guess I could. Mods aren't really my thing, guys. So don't ask me about those. I'm working my way towards a watering can. But first, I need to cook more. Then we are going to put a chest down. It's going to toss everything that I don't need quite yet to here. Copper in 1.12. Guys, one may decide that this is not vanilla. One may figure that out. We got that. Start getting the gold going. Now I can make a watering can. Oh, I forget that like the JEI like sticks for like it doesn't clear out. Don't mind me. Oh, made a little sewage. My bad. Save that for later. Up. Give me the. There we go. Yeah. Back to cooking iron. Oh, that's not iron. That's iron. We're cooking. Use gold picks. That way we can quickly get cobblestone. That way I can make another furnace. Yeah, pause. That was impressive. What was impressive? The fart? Auto clicker goes burr. No, that's not even the auto clicker. That's just holding left click. That's just the gold pickaxe. It just goes super fast. What was I making? I have my water. I was saving up my iron to make an axe. This is so much harder when I stream. I forget that I'm always so quiet and locked in. Normally. Boop into that, into cooking more. We'll cook some lead. Five Nights at Freddy's World. How many Five Nights at Freddy's games are there? What number is that? Is that like a separate one? Is that like...
Flint and steel.
Oh my
That Markiwi 303 became a member.
Yo, Markiwi, thank you for the gamer. I'm so glad that that they're working. Help wanted 1 and 2 stone block. What am I looking at? Oh, help wanted 1 and 2 SB. I'm looking at a bunch of letters. You just told me Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 7. What does that mean? Yeah, you're just telling security breach. I know. What does it mean? These are foreign words. It's like I'm a grandmother listening to you tell me like, "Oh, Shani, I'm so glad you play that Five Nights at Freddy's game." Ah, yes, the security breach. I am Unk status. What am I doing? Gold pick for stone. Iron pick. And it's just this for the next like 10 minutes. We know that you're aged at a number on your cognitive function. Back in my day, we had just Minecraft. I don't know. Guys, I'm 25. I'm not that old. I'm hip. I can still say 6, 7. What else? Skibbity? Yeah. Skibbity toilet riz. 6, 7. Is that all I know? Well, that's all I got. I've exposed myself. Diddy and Epstein. Guys, I get the craziest reels. Let me tell you. I know about all of the brain rot. I just don't know if I can say it. YouTube will be pissed. Still cooking. Still cooking. Pop that up for more gold. Back to this. Guys, what should I do for my 24-hour live stream? We're 2,000 subscribers away from it. Could be any month now. Will this take like 24 hours? I don't think I'm gonna be streaming the whole thing like in a row. I'll definitely take a break after some absorbent amount of time. I don't know. Unless I get engrossed into it. Excuse me. Yeah, 5 more minutes and this pack is done. You'll see me out of here. I'm sure there's probably some way to glitch out. Because the end of the pack is just about stuff. I'm lost. I'm talking way too much. You there. I show you there. You're getting all those. Getting those. That. Sort that. Into those. That. Okay. The end goal of the pack is so like in the starting area you're surrounded by obsidian, so you need you're surrounded by bedrock, so you got to make a bedrock pickaxe to break the bedrock, and then you escape into the real world. You're no longer in compact claustrophobia. I need to combine copper with tin. Let's look at this bronze, which I'll be using for a pickaxe. I need to combine nickel with iron. Yeah, it's 2. I need to combine nickel with copper, which is here. And then it's back to mining the wall. You're trying to sleep. You're trying to sleep at 4 p.m.? What, 3 p.m. for you? Yeah, I know your time zone. You ain't the only... Nah, he's lying. Don't let him trick you. This man is not trying to sleep. Lead. Yeah. Do that. It's 2 a.m. for you. Dang. You're working. The company doesn't know. What do you mean? You're my moderator. You need to be moderating the chat. Because I looked over and it said 69 people watching. Can I get on ice? Tin, lead, bronze. Bronze I'm going to turn into a pickaxe, and then with bronze pickaxe I can get a ton of copper. Yay! Should have been 6, 7. My bad. Alright. I got tons of copper. I need to do... Is this one uranium? No, this one's lead. I don't need this much. I'll just do that much. There. And then... I don't know. I need a ton more gold. Smelted. What are you smelting? Gold. This is for that. This. Into here. You. Bow, bow, bow. And back to mining with the iron pickaxe. Basically, I'm gonna have to go through like 3 iron pickaxes, so that's fun. Oh my gosh, my PC? Yeah. It's a... Because I don't have a very good PC. $20 setup. Bro stole a computer from, like, the library. 0 graphics card. Oh wait, I gotta edit the, hold up. Edit video. I gotta edit the TTS will not go through thing. I changed it. You guys can get TTS. I changed my mind. Boop, boop, boop. How about I upload a speedrun video as it is? Could you imagine how long that would take if you don't live stream it and you just upload? Like, YouTube would not be happy. That'd take like a whole, like, 2 days. Excuse me. Okay. That. Okay. Don't need that. What am I making? I need more. All right, so I got gold pickaxes going, and then I just basically need a bunch of stone, and then million uranium, which is just a chance from iron pickaxe. How's the stream going? Oh, it's going good. We're just chilling. I'm punching a wall. Or mining a wall, I guess. It's very exciting. What am I reading? I'm reading my speedrun document. It's my list of stuff that I gotta get done. Where's my constant? Did I not? Did I not cook it yet? It's just copper. Yeah, I did not cook it yet. Back to this. Anyone do anything exciting recently? I need to stop breaking everything. Stone. That. Here. Golden pickaxe. 67 people. I don't know. It's going up and down. It's in and out. Just like the burgers. You'd say we're hovering around 67. Do I like In-N-Out burgers? Of course I do. Who doesn't? Vegans? Vegetarians? That's about it. And they got vegan options, I think. Lettuce. Get fries. Your wife and you had a baby? How did I miss that? I was busy looking at 6'7". Dang, congrats. Children are a lot. I'm an uncle. I definitely do a lot. Doo-doo-doo. She's a handful. Yeah. I mean, that's just at 15. 15 days? I can only imagine. It just gets harder from there. Yeah, I think this pack is cool. Let's get a third furnace going. And we will cook up a bunch of iron. We just need a bunch more cobblestone, basically. You. It's gonna be a vid? Yeah, this is going to be a vid. You could be in the future. In a way. I don't have the chat saved as for video stuff though. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, 3. Okay. Did not mean to do that. You. So yeah, basically we just need a bunch of uranium and iron to make modularium, which is going to be used for crafting more compact machines. And then we need to gonna make a, not like that, wooden hammer. Then I'm just going to throw away the wooden hammer, and I'm going to make an iron one. And then it's off to making Alright, we got sand. Get sand cooking. I'm gonna need like 4 dust. Oh. And then I'm going to need to make this thing. And in this thing, we're going to put water and dust to make clay, which I only need 3 of. I'm going to cook the clay balls. How do I make my speedrun document? I like go through the modpack once. Not always to the end. I'll just like play through it casually, see what it's like. And then I'll do one where I go through it and I like cheat stuff in that like I know I can get. Like, and kind of like estimate how long it would take me for stuff. And then kind of like add that to the list of what I need. And then once I get like a full playthrough of it, then I can kind of see like, I always check like all the different mods that I can do, see if there's stuff that I can use to cheese it. Or just like speed up the process. And then kind of just add that to the notes as I go. It's definitely not perfect. These are more like casual fun speedruns. I'm sure that there's not a lot of people doing these. More for entertainment. But I definitely try. It's not. Not like I'm just doing a casual playthrough. Tips and tricks from other generally apply on the other mod. Yeah, as soon as once you get more and more mod packs, all the mod packs have like the same mods after a while. Like there'll be certain like gimmicks, certain recipe changes that you have to figure out. But for the most part, as long as you know mods, like you can definitely, it saves you a lot of time. And like in this one, it has nuclear craft that I've never done, but it's not too bad. You just have to. It's all about that learning curve. Excuse me. Like try to speedrun their games. What games? Right. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Speedrun Hightail. Yeah, I definitely want to play Hightail when it comes out. You can like pre-purchase it right now. I don't think it's out. What day does it come out? They said it was sometime in first quarter. It's pretty soon. Terraria 1.4.5? What version is that? I played Terraria, but I don't know what version that is. Is that like the beginning version? Next week? Oh dang. I gotta prepare. That'll be the next list. Next thing on the list. Okay. I've got the 3 bricks going, and now I need to make a bunch of stuff. Alright. I need a machine. That has caps lock. Controller. Got that. These into those, that, and then I need item, yeah, tiny input and tiny output item, which all need hoppers, tiny input, tiny output, and then we need, oh, it's the newest one coming out? I thought they stopped updates. Didn't they say like the final update? I don't. Was that a lie? Will the stream stay up? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, like as a video? Yeah. I didn't stream the other ones. I did just because streaming can be so scaly, so scaly. I was trying to see like what's like without streaming, but I want to get back into streaming. I think it's a lot easier. And a lot of people ask for like the VODs, and it's like I can't justify uploading that big of a VOD, and I don't want to make a second channel, so I'm just gonna start streaming on the mod packs. I don't cheat in any of them. I just don't feel like it sometimes, so I'll just stream the rest of them. It just means I'll have to go a little slower. I'm more competitive with the other ones because like I don't have to think about chat. Posture check. I have a posture. It's there. I checked it. I need an energy input. Then I need the bricks. I need a glass thing. I'm going to make a flux duct. I need a decay generator. Let me double check my quests that I'm not missing anything. One of the quests in the future I need to like has a like most of these quests don't give you rewards. Like there's nothing that you need except for at the end there's one quest that'll give you like It'll save you a bit of time. What do you think of cheating in survival to get what you already can, technically? What do you mean? You can technically... Guys, I can technically get a beacon, so I cheated it. Creating an iron farm, then cheating a lot of iron. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I mean, if you're playing single player and you're doing your own thing, I don't care. You play the game however you like. If you're doing like multiplayer with friends, it's probably, you know, not the best. Unless everyone agrees on stuff. Everybody finds their own things fun and different stuff. Like, I don't know, I like making the iron farm and like waiting. It's like, and then you can make it bigger so you can get more iron. It's all about scaling. I think that's a lot of modpack stuff too. It's like scaling, which is fun. Need more iron going. You know what I can speedrun? What could it be? Could it be Minecraft? Speedrun getting a job. Sorry, that was me. Vanilla wise. Thank you, moderator Q-tip. The GTNH. I wonder if like, because the bot's I think technically in the chat now. Because I put like, I think I put Greg Tech. Well, no, but you just said it. I thought I put it as like a banned word. $50. Yeah, I get $50 after a year of playing the game. What a steal. Could you imagine? Because you have to play through, for you to speedrun, you have to at least know the pack. So I have to play through all of Great Tech New Horizons at minimum once. And then I can do it again. With as much theory crafting along the way. Like, no, thank you. Bread. This iron. And then it's back to getting uranium. Like, I get that the early game is bad, but like, I'm pretty sure late game also takes just as long because you're just, you can't even make more machines because the TPS is that's your resource. Learning how to maximize with TPS. So, I mean, is it like better computers can play it faster? What's the rules on that? Have you seen Soy Cake and all theirs? They're doing the Project Singularity. That's cool. And then I think they're speedrunning right now. And they're like, goal of beating the game before 24 days. And I'm just like, yeah, you have 10 people speedrunning a game and hoping below 24 days. Guys, I'm not speedrunning Great Tech New Horizons. It's not looking good. The late game got updated? Okay, better machines. You can select the search bar. Yeah, I know you can do Control F because I specifically was looking it up because it's so annoying when I go down like with my mouse and sometimes the taskbar pops up since I don't play in full screen. It like gets in the way. But like, I don't know. It's probably better. I got to get used to it. What if 50 people? Are there 50 people that are knowledgeable enough to speedrun Great Tech New Horizons? Because I'm pretty sure everyone that's knowledgeable enough is currently speedrunning it together. There might be like 40 people in the world, maybe max. Are we on? Need more modularium. Need more iron. Marvel Rivals. I don't know. Angela is pretty fun to play. Anyone else play? Excuse me. That one was pretty bad. Anyone else play Marvel Rivals? Where'd my modular go? I need one of those. Do. I need hopper. Hopper, upper. That. I have that. Got enough of that. What am I missing? Some slabs. Made too much stone. That's okay. That. Unsubbing right now? I'm sure. I wonder what the correlation of people that play like modded Minecraft and other games are. You play Overwatch and what? I used to play Overwatch. I don't know. I think Marble Rivals is just so cool because I like all the marble stuff. I don't even care how good the game is. Oh, we're back at 6-7. Let's go. Have almost everything. I just need What do I need? Thinking. Need more modularium. Right now we're at 15. Just need one more. Plus, we're gonna go for an extra 20. This game is so like so casual. I'm just spending most of the time clicking walls. No, you expand your space. I'm just getting extra stuff so that way I can expand faster. It's all about the snowball. Need 10 more gold smelted. And then we need uranium into there. Uranium. So it's 16 per thing. So I need 10 more. Do I dream about Minecraft? I absolutely dream about Minecraft. Every once in a while. Yeah, you gotta be dreaming about the stuff you're playing. Or do you just wouldn't like it then? Means you hate the game if you're not dreaming about it.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
At M Minecraft super chatted $20.20.
$20?
You got this, gang.
What the frick? Holy frick. That's a lot of money. Oh, thanks. Why no auto clicker? Auto clicking doesn't work. Watch. There's a max speed. It's not right clicking, it's left clicking. Thank you for the cash money. Guys, we gotta get a hype in the chat. Need 3 more. Silver and gold, make some electrum. When's the next all the mod speedrun coming? I don't know. I might do some more like 10. I might try the other all the mods like 8 and stuff. I feel like the older you get, it's gonna get a little grainy, not as fun. Okay. Oh, if you think this is tight, it's gonna get squished in just a second. We need to make a big machine now. How was I doing this? I need a second bucket of water. My water stays. To keep that. Got 2 buckets of water. Gotta mine up all the dirt. And then need to move you here. Break that. Set my spawn here. Move this here. This here. Move that there. That there. Just for now. And now it's time to build a fun little machine. I don't know if those can go like that. I don't. Input. Nope. Input. Output. Machine. Energy. Cable. That. Out of my way. Hopper. Upper. And then make power like this. And now we're a little bit tight. Okay, but with this machine, I'm going to wait for the power to charge up a tiny bit. Otherwise, it'll get angry. And in the meantime, we can just make a bunch of gold pickaxes.
Chicken jockey!
At M Minecraft super chatted $20.20. I'm out. Good luck, bro.
Another 20 bucks. What is this guy made of money? What the frick? Thank you. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm very scared. Streaming is scary. Alright, we got some energy charged up. I'm so glad that the TTS is working. Can we get another hype in the chat? I'm wondering, like, streaming on Twitch, if that's like, you think I should do that as well? You can like cross stream. I don't have any following on Twitch. I don't know. I've got like an old account. I don't know what the play in there is. Okay, we're making compact walls. And you down here. Then these compact walls, and I'm out of power. Whoops. Gotta break it if it runs out of power. And then we gotta wait for it to charge back up. So, again, just mining the walls in the meantime. Once this one breaks, I'm going to toss another 4 in there, and then wait for those to build up, and then give me 1. Now we can make a compact machine, and then let me decide on this real quick. I think we are gonna move it, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna break our original machine. Don't lose this. Where'd it go? Nope, there we go. Now we're gonna go inside this one. And then I'm just gonna place this one in here. Oh god. Yeah, be careful where your spawn is. Okay, now we're gonna do the next batch, and then we can start moving all of this stuff back into the other. Well, I need some chests. Boop, boop. Just going to move everything. What's pooping good looking? Okay. Let's run out of power again. Awkward. Over here. This. That's not a pickaxe. Wait for that to power up for just a minute. Spin a wheel. What does that mean? What wheel am I spinning? Did I say something earlier that warrants this response? Yeah, and then need to make more modularium. There, here. Now we have a second compact machine. All right. Well, you decide on something. I've lost all of my memory. This is what I get for playing speedruns. Oh, and I was deciding on. I get it. What am I doing now? Let's see. So now it's time for a bunch of auto clickers. Oh god. So to make these, we need more modularium, which means we need more of this. Do you need to force load chunks for every new machine? No, but I do in some machines because for whatever reason they like bug out if they aren't. So like compact machines are supposed to be chunk loaded. That's like their base like feature. But unless they have like something changed in this, I'm not quite sure. But like when I set up some machines that like auto click out the water, like the water will just stop like moving and stuff. It's very annoying. Alright, now we got these, and these are going to mine for us. Okay, which means we're going to slowly need more and more pickaxes. Let's just make a bunch. Let's go over here. Swap this one out. Don't really need. So making lead. Definitely don't need lead. Okay, and then do need one more compact machine. Ever try to play Project Ozone? I think because you guys suggest a bunch of stuff in the modpack suggestions. Which one did I try? I tried Ozone 3. I was just like seeing what it was about. Which Project Ozone are you saying? I haven't like played through it. I was just like I just downloaded it and looked through it. I'm really enjoying a lot of these mod packs that are like Skyblock-esque, where you're just stuck in an area. You don't have to go searching for stuff. 2, the new one. What do you mean the new one? Isn't there 3? How do you get 2, the new one? Is there a new 2? You the best. Guys, Gaming with Flame Mom is here. I told you she would show up. You guys You guys doubted me. Thank you, Gaming with my mom. I still got my chilies. It's very tasty. Project Ozone Reborn 2. Oh, I see. There's a lot of ozones. Going to make another chest. Where'd that go? Yep, not right there. Not right there. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of junk. Junk. Don't need. Okay, and then visit here. More modularity time. Need more wood. It's supposed to be a hard mod pack. Always here? Yeah. You saved the dog? Ramsey okay? Copper. Where's the nickel? Here. I need a bunch of this cooked up. He's stupid, but okay. Wonderful. Cool. Ouchie. More modularium. I'm just going to these and then more auto clickers. And start these clicking. He put him back. He put himself back in the house? Wait, that's crazy. He just made a channel solely to send this. What does that mean? A channel? You mean an account? You recommended Ozone 3? Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at it. It was cool. I think I'll probably try it out. There's just a lot of the mod packs like feel the same for a lot of these. So yeah, I gotta like it's hard to like try them out to like see what's different. And not especially with a lot of mod packs, like the beginning can take a little while because it's all exploring and stuff. So I'll have to find a way to kind of speed through it to see. I gotta like speed through a bunch of different mod packs to see if they're fun or easy to meet or easy to speed run. Because I don't want to do like a 50-hour pack, even though I don't expect them all to be, you know. Yeah, no. Anyways, doing this. Need to smelt a bunch of iron. I need here, set the spot there. There. You're finishing it up right now? How long has it been taking you? It may force you to make a channel to chat. Interesting. Where's my bird at? There we go. We're just going more clickers. boop, boop, boop. Auto clicker. Clicker. Here. That. Make another pickaxe. And I'm running out of wood. Where's my constant? Hey, that's the one. New video is? What do you mean new video? This is the new video. Well, I'm gonna edit it. Somewhere around 50 hours for a casual run. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like that's most modpacks. All right. Should hopefully be able to make enough for one more machine. I need to smelt a bunch of copper. Okay, and then getting lost again. Say it's on the longer side. Yeah, waiting for machines can be a bit of a drag. It's not always the best balancing and stuff. Do I play other games besides Minecraft? Yeah, I play modded Minecraft. No, I play a bunch of stuff. Usually, whatever. A lot of the friend swap stuff. I'll play with my friends. I play Marvel Rivals every once in a while. I also play a lot of like single player, like incremental games. Those are always fun. I definitely want to I want to speedrun those because those are really fun. But this is a Minecraft channel for now. We will have to see. Speedrun for all mods 10 to make infinity. They added infinity armor into all the mods 10. Oh god. I can only imagine. You gotta max out your modular bees. Everything must be max. They had to redo the progression of the pack because the creator is a man-child. Love that. Wait, is my stream been paused? Oh, I'm paused on my stream. It's fine. I'm like looking at an old. Never mind. I'm looking at the chat through like the YouTube. I'm not even looking at it through like the stream or whatever. I don't even have OBS open. There we go. Modern industrialization. Yeah, that's a pain. Wait, do you have to go through modern industrialization for the infinity stuff? Oh, is it the infinity stuff from modern industrialization? I was thinking the infinity ingots and stuff from Avertia or whatever. Okay. The space race manager. So there's post game content for this mod pack for like now that you're outside you have to do all this random stuff. But it's the end of the speed run is getting outside of the bedrock. But could you imagine going to space while inside here? Oh my gosh, the drama. The drama. You banned a specific player. Toxic. Right, I'm making this, making that, that. Going for 4 of those. We will continue. Go over here, grab these. Here. I need at least 4 for that. Do I have a... Okay, we need 4 more. 6, 2... I think that's enough. 1, 2... Here, there. Copper. Should have 4 in there. 4, split that up. Add all this junk back into here. Smelt more of the gold up. Just 2, grab that out. Last one. I can finally make my 3rd machine. And then that will be crops. So I need that. I need those. I don't need my crops. Where are my saplings? Saplings. Here, there, into there. I want saplings here. Dirt. And then just make a wooden hoe. Now I can get wood a lot easier. That's crazy. So is that what the Reborn is? Is that like the remake of the mod pack? And like Ozone, or is Project Ozone Reborn? Like what? Or is it 3 that's different? Like, there were some layers. I missed some layers. Okay. Now we're going to need a vacuum manipulator. Get this out. Wait, 3, Reborn 1, and Reborn 2. You are a true fan. Okay. This, here. Okay, so Project Ozone 3 was completed and then overhauled. So, I see. So they just kicked him out of that one. That makes sense. Now we can start sucking. Alright, what's next on my list? I gotta make More machines. Gotta make a sawmill. More iron. There. I'm just going to make a ton of gold pickaxes. Fan of Sky Factory. I wanted to speedrun 4, but I still haven't decided what the end game of it is. Like, if it's all the achievements, like, I am not making a 9 times compressed block of sugarcane. Like, I don't know why they would have that in the game. That's not okay. It was like, there's some that are like fill an entire chunk or something. I don't know. Seems excessive. Yeah, real exhilarating. What do you mean making longer form content? You think my hour 40-minute videos are not longer form? Like just modpack playthroughs. I mean, I might do like videos on like practicing for stuff, but look at any channel and like the first video of a series is always like the most popular, and then like the next 10 combined equal that first episode like of viewership. It's just like, you know what? I should just start a bunch of series and just do episode 1. That would be genius, guys. You'll never get a second episode, but like first episode, and it's like, yo, this is hype. Can't wait for the next episode. And the next video is just episode 1, new thing. Rig the system. That'd be kind of funny. More tin. Oh god, which one's tin? I've got like a list of certain pickaxes give certain stuff. So tin needs a nickel pickaxe. I don't have a nickel pickaxe yet. Do I have nickel smelted? No. Get that going. Now we can make even more clickers. Auto clicker. Add to my little system with some more pickaxes. Okay, now I can see when those are done. Okay. Hi, Dad. Am I your father? New viewer, you love me. Guys, my child loves me. I'm a good father. I should speedrun Greg. Yeah, you know what? I'll do episode 1 of... You know what? I think, guys, April's coming up. I think April 1st. You'll see it. You'll see. First episode. Greg Tech New Horizons speedrun. I left you at the Chili's. Oh no. I mean, if you're gonna be left anywhere, the Chili's is a good spot. Just keep eating the unlimited chips and salsa. You'll survive for at least a few weeks. Yeah, that's what it is. It's 42 days. Yeah, I was saying earlier that, yeah, Soy Cake and they have like a total of 10 people that are doing a speed run of Great Tech New Horizon, and their goal is 42 days of server time. Like, guys, you have 10 people that know the mod pack like crazy well. It's 42 days is the goal to beat. Well, I think they're aiming to beat that goal. I'm sure they'll do it in like maybe like 30 or something. I don't know. I have no idea what their speed is at currently. Because I think 42 is the current record. And I don't know how many people were doing the current record. Because like they've got like 10 people in this one. Sounds not stressful at all. Yeah, I don't know what their rules are. I haven't watched like I've watched like little bits of it, but they didn't explain the rules per se. Like, do they turn the server off when no one's on? Or are they specifically leaving the server on 24/7 for like AFK times and stuff? And just everyone joins whenever they can. Like, I can't imagine coordinating 10 people to be on like 10 hours a day. That would be not easy to coordinate. We're going to need another decay boy. Nickel into here. Get some tin. One more furnace. Put that there. And this for smelting tin. Where's my next goal? Another auto clicking room. Love that. How many people for the number to go to 10? 10 days? I don't think that's even possible. I think you just like maybe. Okay, say the server's infinite. I guess if everyone made like a certain machine at the same time, like everyone made their own of their machine, then that machine would be running at whatever 20 times rate if there's 20 people. So, assuming the server could handle it all, I don't know. Maybe like 40 people working perfectly for 10 whole days. Perfectly balanced. Right. We're making a sawmill. Sawmill goes here. Decay generator goes here. Who's there? Uranium. Uranium block. And we're going to start charging up the sawmill. And go back over here. That, get the sawmill going. Should have a sewage bucket. Okay, that only gets into a little bit more. That'll make niter. And we'll leave the sewage bucket there. Okay, and then need one of these. Then we're gonna start going back into making another machine. As I get more of the goods. First time watching the stream? Thank you. Welcome. I'm playing the game. Gold. That. Get that going. And the rest of the module area is going to be for other stuff. I need... Let me make sure I didn't skip something. Yeah, we're good. I need... Actually didn't get any... Oops. Moment. Supposed to get some seeds from dirt. No. You know what? Can't do it on the roof. There we go. Legal in some states. Industrial hemp seeds. Thank you. Bro. It's doing it. I should definitely have a bunch of iron smelting. Iron. How's this all now doing? Working. It's doing its best. Let's get here. Add some more fuel. Back over here. Seeds. Fishy with the fishy emotes? You are. There we go. Should be all the hemp that I need. Where's all my sap? Sapping. There. Here. String mesh, make a sieve. I will say sieve. Legally required to. There. Need a ton more sand. I need to break down a ton more cobblestone. It's a precious resource. How could they do this to me? Yep. Now we're open for 2 sulfur. It's a 7% drop per one. The infinity tool is a mechanism. Is infinity tools a mechanism? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the infinity like backpack and infinity stuff? Because that's not mechanism. That's Industrial foregoing? Yeah, those are industrial foregoing. I mean, you just need a ton of power for those to upgrade those. I think you can only get to like a certain tier. I think you can upgrade them. Like, it's doable. Because I haven't gotten a single sulfur from this. Average is like 1 every 15. I've done like 30. This is tragic. I'm gonna have to use all of my cobblestone reserves. In like my practice runs, I got them in like 15. This is just tragic. Give me one at least. Whatever. Get some more fuel. Go into here. Let's grab out vibranium. This guy's smelt a ton of iron. I'm just gonna have to blow it up in a minute. What? Nah, the clicker's way too slow. I take it back. I'm used to having powered clickers. Tier 8. Well, there's like a tier that you can't get because you need like max int power or something. So unless you have like some crazy mod that gives you that. But like the one before it you can get. Oh my gosh, I got one. I need one more. Please. This game hates me. Oh no. Guys, don't tell my mom how long you spend playing video games. There's no good answers. I still couldn't get the second one. This is so sad. 67. Okay, bud. Every hour of every day. I'm always playing games in my head. I've gone through every bit of cobblestone I have. Oh my gosh. Finally. What was I doing? I committed to this. I did not need to do this until I set up my next machine. Whatever. Okay. 12 a day. 6 or 7 hours a week. Don't lie, Fishy. That's a total lie. If you're gonna make a joke, tell the truth. 20 hours a day. Because you always playing games. I'm gonna go here. Done with this for a while. Now need all of the iron that I've been collecting. Need more wood. Yep. This map feels claustrophobic. I feel so bad for you. Would this be considered a heavily modded pack? What do you think entails a heavily modded pack? I mean, I guess like there's like create and stuff. Create packs that are pretty light. Mod packs that'll ruin your PC in 2008. Alright. I'm committing 14. Oops. One more. And it's gonna go boom. Oh, I used all my sand. Oh. Oh, gee willikers. Yeah, I guess Vanilla Plus is like a light thing. I can see it. Like when I hear heavily, I guess because I play so much that this doesn't seem heavy to me. But like heavy modded to me is like Greg tag. Anything with the Greg in it. Even all the mods 10 is heavily modded, I guess. The end goal of this map is escaping. So like you start out in like a bedrock prison. You can't really do much in there. So you gotta go inside the compact machine. This. This mod pack's really annoying because normally you can press like F to put stuff in your hotbar or in your offhand, but you can't in your inventory, and it's quite annoying. Anyways, this thing gotta go boom. What is wrong with my... Oh. And now we have steel. Yeah, you have to make a bedrock pickaxe, so that's how you escape. But that is, well, the end of the game, so we got a bit to go. I was going to make a second auto-clicking room. I am making a second auto-clicking room. This first one needs more pickaxes. A 1, a 2, a 3. What do? I want to break free. You play 9 hours a week. What do you mean you just checked? Like, Out of you checked every game that you ever play? Across, you just like checking when your computer's on? Oh, on Steam? That's fair. Well, that's just on Steam. What if you play stuff not on Steam? I know you're a Dance Dance Revolution player. Don't think you can try to hide those hours. Got him. Man, what am I doing? Yeah, making a metal press. So I need some steel. No, I also need... No, that's fine. That. Water. Sawdust. Paper. Okay, and then I need all my poop. Poop. I need my people, my people. Alright. Time to poop in the water. Nope. Did not want to. There you go. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Did I forget something? How this modpack works? We've converted our poop. I did not get the achievement. I need to make sure I'm doing the achievements, otherwise it will be upsetty. Oh god, I gotta go all the way over here. I gotta make treated planks. Um, You asked what state people live in? What if people don't live in the United States? That's so American of you. Come on, Mom. Be better than that. um, Too much stuff and not enough space. Treated planks. What else am I missing? Oh, I just need to make those. That's fine. Right. Now I need to... Where's my... Never mind. Venezuela? Dang. In the soon-to-be 51 state. That's funny. Rylan, you do not live in Texas. Rather lie. What am I making? Metal press. Metal press requires... No, I'm not making metal press. I am... Not yet. We gotta make an engineer's hammer. Then we can make some steel, and then I need a wire cutters. Then we can go into here. And then we can come back. And need one more bucket of water. That way we can make some more paper, and then I can make a blueprint. You know what? It's easier to find in the quest. Alright. Need lapis. Need steel pickaxes. My inventory is ruined. Everything is ruined. Need lapis, and then another steel plate. Need iron plates. Villain. Q-Tip is from Washington. Exposed. And 80% of the stream is me pausing and forgetting what I'm doing. I'm just making the metal press. No, I'm just look at the quest. What am I doing? Making the blueprint. I need more. What? I want another vacuum. How to find? Oh, that's so annoying. Whatever. Vacuum. Running out of wood again. Classic dilemma. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's not helpful. Oops. That's not any better. Hold up. There we go. Now we can make the blueprint. Over here. Turn that blueprint into a metal press. Okay. Interesting. And then what am I missing for this? I have to have sugarcane seeds in my inventory. Why not? Where'd all my dirt go? Not you. Compact confusion. Toria. Hmm. There we go. That's the sugarcane, that's that. Now I can make leather from this. And then I can make a conveyor belt. Just make sure that that gets completed. Okay. I need 2 steel scaffolding. I need some engineering blocks. Some redstone and what are these? Which means I need 4 more steel plates. Make 2 of these. Once more. Where'd that go? There, there, there. There, 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 there. Copper. I need more cobblestone. Too much stuff, not enough space. So pebbles. Sticks, gold. Big Jim spotted. Aren't you streaming right now? Hello? What is Jimothy doing here? One of those. One of those. Need those. 2 of those. Live streaming it. Live speedrun. Oh. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I'm a pretty crazy dude. What can I say? Bop, bop, bop. Bop. And then I need 1 piston. I assume that completed this? Oh, it requires the power. Oh, no. Gotta put all this stuff in my inventory again. Oh, no. Okay. I need a bunch of copper. You're going to bed? Don't worry, I'll be up when you wake up. I got nothing else to do. Fine, I will go get more wood. What's my PB so far? 0. I don't have one. Unless you like my practice run, I did in like 18 hours or so, but that was with cheating. Like I had cheated in like a bunch of bedrock stuff after like I like cheating stuff after I like get to that point, so I don't have to wait 20 hours. I can just kind of estimate how long it would take and see how much I need to scale certain stuff up. And A lot of it's like learning how to do stuff. I had to learn nuclear craft. But now I'm an atomic genius. Hmm. And I'm a 10? Oh no, everything is ruined. I've made too many things. My inventory is a mess. You take all that. Whatever. What am I making with tin? Tin is made with not constant tin, not bronze. Nickel. That's gotta be it. There it is. PhD in atomic physics, yes. What am I making? Ah, this bad boy. Okay. Need... Where's my wire cutters? Give me those. Boop, 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 boop. Into you, into you, into you. I think I need some Constantan. I don't have no Constantan. No, take a rock. You. I have nickel and copper somewhere. Nickel. I will make my copper. Yep. It's on 10. Am I doing it in one sitting? Could you imagine? 20 hours? We'll see. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying yes. But the intention was not for it to be it. I'll tell you that. But sometimes you get in the groove. And you just can't stop. You know that feeling? I've done like 16 hours before. If I can beat this in 16 hours, you know what? I might stream for 16 hours. Who needs a good sleep schedule anyways? Are there any backpack options? I mean, kind of. You can make a satchel kind of thing. It's like a small backpack. But the inventory stuff is only because I'm bad at the game. And it only lasts for the next 20 minutes. Then Constantin, you. I can make this. Then I can go over here. You know what? No, I cannot move that. More, you know? I don't know what's going on. You. Did this complete? Nope. Now I gotta pick it all back up. Actually, don't need to pick up that, don't need to pick up that. Don't need to pick up that. Hold on. And don't need to pick up that. I need a piston. I can pick up the piston. Now we're good. Now I hit this with the... Where'd my hammer go? I swear I just had it. I did not. You. Now it's active. I just gotta give it power. I was going to do this. You know what? For now, I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost all confidence. But I also stream on Twitch. Not currently. But it's an option. I have not decided against it. This is not working. Now, I'm sure that these are... I'm sure they're out of space. I think I can... Yeah, what's the point? How did you get that? Need more pickaxes. You... Did I not fix you? Hold up. How did you get that again? And... Close enough. Into you. You're still chugging along. Okay. Yeah, the old textures are always so funky. The biggest thing is always like the netherrack for me. It's like, why does this look like this? Where did this come from? It's not the same block. What am I doing? I was going to make a bigger machine. That requires 4 smaller machines. I can do that. If my inventory wasn't scuffed. Alright. Hold up. You. Not that. You. Take a bunch of junk. Actually, hold up. I'll take a bunch of junk. I need you. Want you. Don't need these. And don't want that. I want everything. I take it back. This was a mistake. How are we over here? I'm not making any. Alright, that's enough. I need 16 of these. Over here. Take that. Take that. Back over here. And start smelting again. You. Trash these. Right, these. And then... I need to make a power generator machine. Okay, let's give one of them my bronze pickaxe. And nickel gets... what does nickel make? Nickel makes lead. I don't need nickel. I need bronze for copper. And that's about it. Good enough. You. Did I just switch this? Hold up. Yep, now everything's ruined. Quick. Bronze. Back to iron pickaxes. Constantine. What? It's watering time. I don't have to think when I'm watering. Excuse me. What the list of things to do looks like. What do you mean? I don't follow a list. This is all freeballing. Just kidding. That one's exclusive. It's going to be. Unless you rewind the video to when I showed it earlier. It's literally just a list of words. I need to do this. I need to do that. Oh, you get very generic. I didn't get early to mid game done very well. Which is why I'm struggling as much as I am. There's so much to do. And so much issues with space. And I'll give 10 more. 19. Don't need 19. There we go. That's some blocks. You. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. To you. Okay, these can go off clicks, and another chest in there. Then I need these guys going with some Constantin? No. We always need more uranium. Do I? Seem to have a lot of uranium. I need to cook some of this. Uranium. And just cook it all. Let's get some more pickaxes. Just go with iron for now. I have 2 iron pickaxes. Pop it up. Iron, second chest. Go grab these. Not enough energy. No. Got too greedy. Okay. Actually, that's probably no. We're good. Copper. To smelt a ton of copper. These. 3. I need 1 more machine. No more wood. Machine. Okay, now we go over here. Yep. Keep press. I don't enjoy that. Yeah. Not you. This can be so disorienting. Disorienting? I don't know. Okay, there we go. There. That last one on there. And then these. And those will make the tunnels. So that way I can access stuff from these. Okay. Do I have more modularity? A little. Got power stored up. 4 more. A little bit more. Go here. Uranium, iron. Start smelting this up. find the moment I showed it. You gotta be in the Discord. I added everyone. You gotta get the notifications. Hit that notification bell. Something like that. Copper into copper wire. Coils to these. Okay, and then I don't have a lot of steel left, do I? I need to use steel for oh god, that's so far away. Hold up. I have so much stuff on my list. Oh, I can skip most of this. 7 fabricators. No, don't need that. Don't need that. TNT. Sandstone and manufacturing. What is that giving me? Doesn't matter. Steel pick. I did that. Oh, I just need the first big boy machine. And then I am moving all my farms in there. Then I need a crusher. Oh, that's what I needed the steel for. 8 steel fences and 10 steel scaffolding. I think that's all the steel I'll need for it. I'm gonna make that now so I don't run out of steel. I don't want to blow up more. Steel fences. Scaffolding. Which I should have some in the other one. Cool. I have 1 redstone, and then the rest is fine. Putting these in here. Don't forget it. Alright. I can use my remaining 4 steel. I've left myself so much. There. No. There. 3. Just gonna do 1. Then to upgrade this, I need you. Guys, I've done it. I've made a bigger machine. Right there. Look at all this space. Yep, time to move everything. There. Okay. This up. Then I need to go into the other one. Don't mind me. Grab up this. Okay. Into these. Here. Oh, that is not what I wanted. You into you. Rotate that twice. I don't know where this one's going. There. There. Rotate that. Left click, a vacuum. Going to need a lot more space. Okay, and then need to get more items. Need to get Yeah, we've slightly grown. But I need to make way more of those. Trying to think. I wanted to make a crusher for that, so I don't have to sift anymore. I'm gonna need more steel. But I don't think I need steel for a little bit. Yeah, it's really just maxing out my machine, my tiny machine production. Okay. We can do that. Yes. I'm thinking 20 steps ahead. One moment. Water break. Drink water. Yummy. Nope, I forgot everything. It's over. End the stream. This is useless. All right, I do need a bunch of steel. I'm just gonna make a crusher. This is against everything that I've normally done. But I think I'm gonna do it. I gotta break it anyways. This could be the play. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. You go here. Set the spawn here. Do the same thing with this thing. Time to go insano. Those. That back up. Back into here. Don't do that. Back into here. Right. I need quite a few of these. Light engineering blocks. Means I need quite a bit of iron. Got like no iron. Unideal. Why am I making this? What do I need power for? I was going to go power. I don't need power yet. I can't cancel. I've already committed to this. I guess. No, I'm canceling. Or pivoting. I take it back. This was a waste of 3 minutes. This is fine. What is 3 minutes in a 20-hour speedrun? Okay. Do. How much steel do I have? I can make one more of these, which means I need more Constantin, which means I need everything. Ah! Here's my uranium, here's my copper. Here's some pickaxes for the new area. Left click, left click. You're good, you're good, good. Left click. Yeah, there's like a glitch thing that's like the parkour thing. It's not worth it for the run. You don't get any good rewards. You have to commit a tiny machine in order to get a tiny machine. Like it's just not worth it. I need copper. I need tin. I need nickel. I don't need tin. Where's my nickel? Did I have nickel in here? No. Who has it? I have Constantin right here. I don't need it. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to replace this. Okay. Oh no. That's just. It's a mess. Everything is a mess. Where are my cables? Who has them? Did I lose them? I have flux ducts somewhere. I refuse to believe that I... Oh, maybe I did use them all. You know what? Oh, no. I've done the thing. I've opened up Visual Studio. Yep, we're good. Going back into here. This, water, this. Uranium, this. Good. That's good. Eat that. I'm trying to go faster. I'm trying. Yeah, the end game of this pack is just like the post game is just I don't know. Somebody done it. Somebody thought about it, and then they're like, do infinite of everything. I said, okay, I'm good. Getting ahead of myself. I need more clickers. Let's just go back to the basics. Clickers. inside here. Couple things. Something here. Then get some more wood. I'm going to make some caches, which are like barrels. We need barrels. There. There we go. Noops. Okay. I require more. I left so much stuff in these last ones. Let's see. Survivors. Basically need a cache for every single type thing that I can get. Gold, silver, and flint. Okay. Good enough for now. Was I doing anything? Nope. What are we smelting? Um. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Now this is the actual run. Alright, it's been a little bit since I saw chat. Oh, wait. Doable. There we go. Okay. More auto clicker, please. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I now remember what I wanted power for. Well, do I now? Hello, Sunku. Huh. I need to make more module iron. Get all your uranium. Lacking on iron. It's acceptable. Don't know why I put that in my inventory. Okay, it's cooking. Okay, let's also get a bunch of copper cooking. Need way more iron, which means I need more constantan. All my constantan is missing. Copper. Where is my... What pickaxe gets me uranium? Did I not have one? Not uranium. What am I saying? Nickel. I gotta look at the list. I get nickel from a lead pickaxe. I don't think I made a lead pickaxe. Bada. Okay. Now we're gonna need some item ducts. I'm going to need regular item duct. There we go. And then we need to add flux ducts. And then add in, I guess, fluid ducts eventually. I need servos. She needs invar. I swear that I made it. I might have used it all. And back to cooking. This is cooking simulator. Okay. Did I not put the invar in? I just put more iron in. My fool. I just need glass. I don't need the hardened circuit. I did not need that. So it was all a ruse. Why is this not putting us in here? Not cool enough? Something like that. Got plenty of... Am I missing clickers? Yeah. Okay. I need the item ducts. Need a bunch of tin. This is fine. I've been making tin. What need you? Fuel. And more fuel. You know something about the click machine? Did I miss it? What will happen if you press the click machine against the wall without the one block out? Oh, yeah, it just like, it doesn't, like it hits it, but like it doesn't spawn it. It's kind of weird. And I don't think the vacuum thing picks it up. guess I could have done more testing with that. I don't think there was a way to get it to work. Servos. I needed 10. Yep. Yep. Gain places. Okay. These are all getting item ducked. Also need flux ducks. Pretty sure I can just upgrade these right away. Yeah. Don't need to be using those here. This plays it out. Go over there. Get a chest, and then just go to. That's not what I want. So used to mechanism pipes. Servo. Robin. I can just stuff that thing with pickaxes. And it will automatically put them in. Gotta reset my spawn. Alright. Next time I put myself on a wall. Alright. Okay. Still waiting on modular. This one will go in. Going to break this. I don't need it anymore. This one. It's basically the same thing. That. Break down this one. Okay. Then I'm going to smelt these down. We are deleting these machines. So that way, I can quickly get to the next tier. Going to need to use up this uranium. Pickaxes. Need more wood. Classic. It's so annoying because you can't like automate most of this stuff like until you get like power. I'm just manually making my way through everything. Excuse me. I should have constant. I made a bunch. I swear. I swear I'm not crazy. I knew it. I need more caches. Store stuff for now. Why is this in here? Okay. Uno más. Can I use all my item ducks? Dang. I can server those. Yeah, I feel like it. I don't think I'm gonna need to for too much longer. Okay. Oh, I do need 4 more. Hold up. Always forget. Back to this. Okay. I have like no iron. This is quite tragic. I had a surplus, and now I have none. No, that's not what I wanted. How far am I from early game storage? Okay, so I need to get a 1 bigger tier size machine. Not the one I'm making, like one bigger than this one. Then I can get wood, which means I can then get diamonds, which then I can unlock refined storage. It is quite a while away. But I think once I get the next storage tier, or once I get another one of these, it should be a little bit better. Although I feel like I'm going slower than my practice run, and it's upsetting me. Oh, I have plenty of these. Hold up. Never mind. Hold up. Okay. Let those go. Okay. Back to my farming days. While I contemplate what I want to do. Oh no. Please tell me I have a water bucket somewhere. This is so sad. No more watering. Yeah, I really like the mod pack because it like I don't know, something about not being able to explore in a lot of mod packs like skyblock stuff. It's really nice because you're always presented with so many opportunities in those. So like, where should I go? What should I look through? Whereas this is just like, you know what to do. You just gotta do it. It's all about figuring it out. It's like a mystery. Okay, I needed one more machine. Okay. This. Right. For better farm and crusher. No way that I need a better farm. What am I? I'm like, past me is probably like, obviously you need a better farm. And now I'm like, why do I need a better farm? What am I missing out on? I need way more power, but it means I need steel. And I don't want to sift through that freaking sand anymore. So, this is what we're going to do. We are placing this here. Getting that out. Now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the big machine. I do need a lot of iron. Which means I need to smelt it all. Anyone feel a little claustrophobic? I need so much iron. Where am I? Feel nice and compact. It's like you're being hugged. This is nothing but a good feeling. My sawmill slowly doing its thing. With just the worst power source in the world. This I can stick this into this. Into a million sticks. LV coil, copper boil. Alright, we have enough for 6 of these. Just need a bunch of steel. To make this, I need a million hoppers and a million light engineering blocks. And I think that's enough. Not even close. 4 more of these, which means 16 more of these. Love that. More of those. No? What happened? No. Ooh, what a thunk. Need more iron. Pop, 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 pop. I'm missing one. Ah. Right there. engineering. And then there's a bunch of hoppers. Need like, what is it, 9 times 5? 45 iron. Boop. 4 more. Meantime, let's organize some stuff. Make sure everything is still cooking. Need more wood. Oh! What happened? Oh, I forgot that I need water. Please tell me you're done. Thank you. That's not where I want to be. Always keep 2 buckets of water, just in case. I don't want that happening ever again. No. How could you? I know. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Don't need these steel rods anymore. Let's burn them. And make blaze rods. Blazing it. Then I just need to crush them. And you know, I don't have a lot of power. Let's just hope that's enough. How are we on pickaxes? So good. Is everybody set on left click? I feel like this is going slow. Maybe it's not. I was just getting blocks so I could reach it. I'm a shorty. Crush. There we go. We got 2 sulfur. I can finally blow stuff up. I do need a machine to blow stuff up in, though. Oh, I got plenty. It's a pipe bomb. Snake. Snake. Cerberus. I have a niter. I refuse to believe that. I'm almost free from infinite small machine. I see mine colonies in the chat. Makes house-like structures. Are you talking about mine colonies? Mine colonies is epic. Wait, no. Mine colonies is fine. I was thinking of like Millionaire. I think that's what it was. The old OG one where you had everyone working and like that one was cool. I don't think mine colonies followed it up as well. Mine colonies is cool, but like it's not as cool as Millionaire. It's like old OG. It was like popular MMO stuff. That was really fun. At least watching it. Making a pipe bomb. You know, in order to blow stuff up, I need stuff to blow up. Hence my lack of iron. Imagine if I could just create fan all this stuff. Oh my, I have so much iron. Four blocks is not worth it. In the meantime, let's make a bunch of Constantan. Nickel and copper. Do we have any more nickel? What a failure in society. This is so sad. Okay. Should have more nickel in there. Why is this struggling? Yeah, map epic good old days. Nostalgia. What's on my list? You know, I really got to make the farm, the power generator. This is what I need. The biggest bottleneck? Let me think. Probably making the final machine ish, because you need like 6 of the previous machine, and that requires 36 of the machine before that, which is just awful. Which is what, 144 of the normal machines that you have to do in miniaturization. It ends up being quite a sore. But honestly, I think the biggest issue might be just getting the bedrock chunks. Because I feel like most people when they play this probably just AFK once they get a couple pickaxes. But like if I want to speedrun, I need to get like 50 diamond pickaxes. Yeah, the HOP graphite for making diamonds is just it's rough. Um Let's go for a squeezer. Wow, I am doing other stuff. Maybe I just spend like 2 minutes farming. Maybe this is my life now. I can technically like use you can mix poop with what am I saying? Wheat. You mix it for like a good fuel source. I think I need like all of it for crafting stuff. Yeah, HOP graphite is rough. I think I'm just gonna rush the dash pickaxe, which is annoying, but just gonna turn all that. Man, I'm surprised I got so little steel from the last one. I feel like I missed a stack. Yeah, the reactors are pretty complicated. I'm going to assume this is enough steel for now. I don't think waiting any longer for this is worth it. $48. Could be better. I was hoping for a stack. The good old blast cube. Do not walk into that cube. It is made for explosions. Okay, now I'm making a bunch of these thermo generators. I got those. I just need a bunch of constantin. Was I not making this? I was. I was just grabbing my nickel and copper. Like as soon as I get into like the next tier machine, everything speeds up so much because I get the nuclear furnace. That'll just smelt everything, and then get a bunch of machines, get a bunch of space. Everything is fine once we get there. We get trees. I don't need to do tree farming anymore. So it is our goal. Definitely running out of those. Let's do more iron. Probably gonna check the chest as well. That's fine. More uranium. Yeah, tons of modularium. Just need to cook it all. Let's make like 3 more furnaces and just throw them in here. Don't do that. Supplies. Assume that's good for a little bit. Plenty of steel. Need this. And then thermo. Yes, please. For my hammer. 4 of these. Good start. For my water. Go into here. This. Going to upgrade one of these. As well upgrade them both. Alright, this is going to be our power one. How do I want to do this? I want to put power. I have my cables. We're gonna put power right here. Power's going to go there. There. Into here. Going to tunnel from the top. Gonna go into here. Just tunnel down, and then... Oh my, there's so much stuff in the chat. What are y'all talking about? You love putting the multi-block immersive machines in a cube. Yeah. I mean, I think compact machines is such a cool mod. Like, nobody uses them enough. Like, you can just put everything for each, like, mod inside one compact machine, and then, like, I don't know. It, like, destroys the, Big Jim, the lawn base. It kind of, I don't know. You can kind of get around the lawn base. Does it count as a lawn base if everything's inside a compact cube? Yeah, there's no tunnels in some of them, and I don't know why. Like, that's the whole point of the compact machines, is that you can move stuff in and out of them. Yeah, they also help with lag. I also like that they're already chunk loaded by themselves, so you don't have to chunk load them. It's enjoyable. There we go. This. And now I need more uranium. I'm sure that I have some out and about. Where am I? Oh, that's the explosion machine. I could have used the explosion machine for this. Why did I make a new one? There. Right. No, that's not right. It's illegal. Did I mess this up somehow? No. This goes here, and I spawn here. Those are good. That's good. Making power. Power's going out. Power's going through. These are getting powered. And we are making, let's say I have 4, so that's 80 RF a tick. How should I spend my energy? Let's go. Make 8 of these on 3. Give or take. Maybe let's do like 2 on 2. Alright, a little extra power. Oh, I wait. Look, my sawmill's not struggling as much. disoriented. Disorientated. I move one block and then just the room looks wrong. I mean, I think showing off some machines are really cool to show off. Some of them are just like massive amounts of space that don't even look cool. Or it's just a lot of small machines and it's like, I don't know. Like showing off a big machine's cool. Why do I have so much junk under? Everything go away. Oh, no, I didn't save the uranium. You still struggling? Yep. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. 2,000 to 4,000 hours for a Great Tech New Horizon. I don't know about that one. Well, how many hours? Okay, the record they said was 42 days, right? And that times 24 hours is already 1,000. So it's 1,000 hours for a multitude of people that are professionals. And you're saying, oh, it's just like double the time. No. That is like, it's probably like 8,000 to 10,000 hours. What am I doing? I'm playing Minecraft. How could I? Oh my gosh, did I have a water bucket in that one the whole time? Did I not need the... That would upset me. And I don't want to be upset, so I choose not to believe. You guys watch Stranger Things? Anyone believe? Not the last episode. You gotta watch the last episode. Well, there's an ongoing theory that today they're gonna release a hidden episode, and the last episode wasn't the last one. Everyone wants it to be true. Power. Here, have some more power. What am I doing now? I feel like I beat the game. I have power. I can do so much. No one can stop me. Man, like, it would be so cool if they did an extra episode. Like, that would be really cool if they did that. Found my channel a few days ago. Been binge watching. Dang. Thank you. Yeah, I messed up on my... I made a seasonal video at the end of the season. Now no one wants to watch it. That's my bad. I was too late. Yeah, I don't know. All of these like easier Greg Tech mod packs, I don't know. I don't think I can try them. Because what if I try them and I want to do Greg Tech? I can't let that happen to me. It would ruin me. I'd be over. Where am I? Boop, boop. Didn't I put a bunch in there? I already grabbed them. I require more fuel. Okay. What's on my list? Let's see what the list is telling me. You know, I feel like I should make one more big machine so I can move everything. Oh, I do need a machine for storing stuff. All roads lead to Greg Tech. Oh no. Greg is gonna be my worst enemy. I can feel it. Yeah, your machines can blow up in Greg Tech. Why do they do that? Why do they hit you? Isn't there also infernal mobs? Everything kills you. That's unacceptable. My notes have gotten so thin. It's so generic. I need to make the initial tree farm. I can't make that until I make the next big machine. Okay. I guess I did make the crusher already. I skipped a step. And there's pollution? No. Unacceptable. Hello, fishy. Fishy-Y6H. Fishy-ish. Is that what you're going for? I request to do things. I should do things. Why am I not doing things? That seems like something I should do. Things. I need more tunnels. I need everything. I need everything. What am I doing? How much time am I at? 2:32? We're almost there. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna play it a little slow. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna make another machine so that way I can move my main base into a bigger machine. So I don't have to deal with everything anymore. Gonna play it safe. And this is just going to take a little bit. That's fine. Got so much iron on me. Smelt it. Where did I just burn in that? Okay. Why are your comments missing now? What do you mean your comments? You mean the chat? Or is there comments on the video? You think about finishing your playthrough? What do you mean I'm not too far? I'm gonna snowball. This is like a 20-hour pack. Okay, calm down. I'm trying. Um. I need more planks. Hope my video surprised to catch a stream. I mean, I do not stream often, so yeah. This is a rarity. I'm gonna try and stream more though. I don't want to have to deal with my videos being like everyone wants to see the full VOD, and I'm like, I don't want to upload it, so I'm just gonna stream it from now on. I've only streamed all the mods 10. That's about it. We're moving everything. Everything must go. Yeah, 82 is cool. It's like, I don't know, I find it close to like it's very similar to just like JEI, and it's just a staple. You need to have some kind of storage mod. And I messed up. It's either 82 and RS, and RS just isn't as, like, RS is cheaper and easier for speedruns, but like overall it's probably not as good as, not as well made. It's very simple. I need one back. Who else needs power? No one? No one feels like it. Sounds good. Sawmill. Alright, putting this on the corner. This I need to go through. This in the corner. This in that corner. This is a bomb. This is the blowy box. Explosion. Always lacking on the wood. It's almost like I burn all of my wood. Yeah, RS is great for beginners. I mean, 82 can be fine for beginners if you take out like channels and half the complicated stuff. Another reason to play Greg. You do not get refined storage in Greg Tech for quite some time. I don't know about that one, Chief. Unless you're talking about something else that I missed. Pretty sure I have some of these in the chest somewhere. Yep. Alright. Grab all my ores. Every ingot. What's the common craftables? Toss them into this one. What's the junk? Toss it over here. Just don't need most of this stuff. Need this in my inventory. I need this. That. Place furnace is down. Hello. Get more logs. This needs to be updated. There we go. Now match your game power. Iron in the meantime. We are checking up on these. Alright. I need to make lava, a cobblestone generator, and obsidian. I'm going to need more steel. And going to need a machine for holding all of my ores. Do. Yes. What else do I need? It says initial tree farm. There's no way that trees don't spawn in this. I need the higher tier machine. What are my notes? These things suck. This is fine. I'm almost there. This is missing a ton of items. And this was not set to take them. That would be why. Nope, not you. One silver. The lava is in them. Okay, these out. Need more logs. Which one's the wood? Hiding. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A river room. One with the rats. Okay, I'm closing in. Closing in on the tree farm. It's happening, I swear. Okay. There's uranium and a ton of iron. Need more uranium. Classic. Okay. Pickaxes. Fuel. Six. Two. You. To you. Ooh. There we go. I just need I need more. More of everything. I'd make more furnaces, but I'm struggling on fuel as it is. How old am I? I'm between 25 and 25. So take that with a grain of salt. There were no guides. Yeah, there's like no guides on a lot of these old packs as well. A lot of stuff is just like watching playthroughs. Unk. I am Unk status. I was literally telling that to my mom. Did I make the squeezer? I remember I queued it up. Let's actually make it this time. Stones, armor stands. Which need tons of sticks. Need more sticks. Just put them all into sticks. All I'm ever gonna need. How am I younger than you? You know, I was born at a very young age. That could be it. That, and then I was doing something with this. Need this. Now we have a tank. Now I'm going to do that. We're just going to do this. Going to make a hopper. Pop that in. Toss that in. And button. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Can I move this? This is so sad. Why does it face that way? Does it always face this way? Would you look at that? Guess it does. That means I need to put it here. Okay. I need a timer, which means I need to get diorite. How much diorite we got? A lot of nothing. Alright. How much does this give? 2? getting ahead of myself. I don't need too much. Okay, lava. Gonna make an igneous extruder. Extruder? I barely know her. Yeah. You like that one? 22 and already bored with your life. You should try playing modded Minecraft. Did I mess that up? Nope. Nope. No, we're good. Things are starting to pick up. I'm getting things done. Where am I? Who has it? You. You into you. Let's make 16. Going to need more tunnels. I have one tunnel left. Did I use it? I used it. Okay. Okay. What was I missing for this? Glass? Yeah, glass. Extruder. Lava. Give it water. Now we can. Oh no. Can I take the lava out? Oh no, it's gonna waste my lava. This is so sad. I do this every time. One basalt wasted into the trash can. Have you ever considered branching out to other games like Terraria or something? I'm definitely gonna play Hytale when it comes out. I mean, I play a bunch of other games. It's just my channel is YouTube for the most part. Or my channel is YouTube. Fun fact. My channel is mod Minecraft, just because YouTube hates if you do anything other than the one thing that you're popular for. It's like, you weren't supposed to do that. No, there's so many like small like incremental games that I want to speedrun. Just because they're like fun and there's like they're so unique and stuff. And they're all like indie games and like indie devs. Pretty cool. My life is controlled by the algorithm. At least until I get popular enough that I can make a second channel. Leaf Blower Revolution. Isn't that game like... I mean, you'd have to... I'm pretty sure that one has like a long time until late game. To like to beat the games. I've seen people like leave that AFK for a while. Which I mean a lot of incremental games are, but like... There's a lot of shorter ones that I like playing. I think they're just neat. Minecraft and gotchas for 2 to 3 years. Oh no, not the gotchas. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fun games. What a controversial statement I just said. Could you imagine? Fun games out there? Um, Getting lost in the sauce again. I needed to go into you. Not you. 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 Get you. We have a ton of compact machine stuff now. And basically making... Need 16 of these. So just a bunch more walls. Meantime, we can get... Yeah, I used to play Hunger Games all the time. You'd always like try and get into like Jerome or Asian Canadian's lobby whenever they were playing. Those are the good days for us unks. I also played a lot of Mindplex. I mean, Hypixel's still around, so you know you can still play that. But definitely a lot of Mindplex. That one's gone. I've never played Factorial. Everyone plays it. It's cool. I don't know. Never got into it. Technoblade never dies. This is true. He was like the next generation after for Minecraft. And I'm doing things. What am I doing? I just need a ton more. Ton more walls. Where am I? Who are you people? Okay, and then... Oh, I got my tunnels. I'm just gonna use these. Where's this? Right, so we're going to tunnel an input and tunnel an output. Need to add a servo for the output. Then we can just put a chest over there. Wait, I need a second chest. Is that what I was doing? Yeah. Hold up. Let me set the input chest to the right one. Input chest. This one should be an output chest. There we go. I can just toss modularium in there. Wow. Now I can just toss modularium in there. What are we talking about? Cried for the announcement. Oh, we're talking about the Minecraft movie? Yeah, I may have seen the Minecraft movie. I may know a thing or two about that. Hint, hint, someone donate. Wait, guys, I got a plug. You got to like and subscribe. Did you hear that? Like and subscribe. Jason Momoa. You mean Garrett the Garbage Man? The guy's a legend. One more. Get those ones going. Okay. I'm struggling. Get those going. Grab that. Need more iron. Sure, I have a little bit of that. Definitely need more pickaxes. Should have plenty of Constantin in here. Those, you should be done. I have so much sawdust. Iron, iron, iron. Fuel. Don't need to be for you. More fuel. We're almost there. We're almost there. And just shove them all in. Did I ever? I still need to make a bunch more of those. But I'm out of steel, aren't I? No. What am I waiting for? Who took my hammer? Did it break? Constantin. Do extra 5 of them. Then ton of copper. Definitely not enough copper. Need more uranium. Not that. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Who knows? This is all for fun. I can get away with an extra hour of playtime. You can autocraft through JEI. What? I'm missing so much. The Forge of the Gods. What am I looking at? Oh, more Great Tech New Horizons stuff. I knew it. I knew it. Tama, you're heading out? It's 4 a.m. Dang. Thanks for staying as late as you did. I love that a person that will not play Great Tech New Horizons, have a bunch of people always talking in the chat about Great Tech New Horizons. It's the Cool Kids Club in the chat. One of us. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I refuse. You can't make me. It's weird how popular it is. Like, for such a complicated modpack, everyone always talks about it. I get TikToks about it. It might just be my algorithm. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's my... Oh, no. Oh. Am I crazy? Oh, I am crazy. I was just missing sticks this whole time? Why didn't anyone tell me? Yeah, the server is backing up. Uranium. Eh. Arbitrary amount. I'm doing it. I'm adding more furnaces. One could have said, should have done this a million years ago. Don't hear it. Don't believe it. What everyone says. Guys, someone in one of my comments was like, "Hey, you're pretty cool, even despite." Or I think he's like, "I like your videos despite the allegations." Guys, what are these allegations? I haven't heard any allegations. What does that mean? Who is allegating me? That's what I'm saying. What's the allegations? What do they mean by that? You know, I used to watch them, but the allegations. Is it worth it anymore? You guys shouldn't be watching me. I'm not surviving them. Did I secretly play Great Tech New Horizons? Absolutely not. Guys, don't believe these allegations. It's gonna hurt my reputation. It's happening. Nope. It's happening. It's not happening. This is why we can't have nice things. I need so many more walls. It's... Ah! The modularium grind is crazy. It gets so much better in like an hour. Isn't that one way to hype up something? It gets better in an hour. Just keep playing. 30-page Google Doc out tomorrow. Oh no. No, please. Gaming with Flame Diddy, guys. I swear the baby oil's not it's just a normal thing. I swear. 3 weeks of Great Tech New Horizons, actual punishment. This thing doesn't like to. You know what? You're not pushing out there. I believe in the. Yeah, the server can definitely keep up. I believe. Almost there. Almost there. Now I need a few more compact walls. Where is the crusher? Make him go up. I've lost everything. We're good. I'm so close. It's happening. Okay, hold up. Need to make boron. In the meantime, where's the boron at? I have like no boron. Almost like I didn't put any steel pickaxes in. Oh, no, did I use all of my steel? No, we're good. Now I've used all these. Now, we still have more. Yeah, 7x7 is incoming, which means I can grow saplings, which means I don't need to farm wood anymore, which means I unlock manufactory, which means I get nuclear furnaces, which means I don't need to smelt wood with wood anymore. It's everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. As soon as we get there. Did I grab the boron? I did. Three more. furnace smelting. Get a ton of this actually. That's where I wanted to be. I don't have a boron. No. Man, I have like none. Okay. Used to having a bit more, but that's because I put so much steel in. Oh, I need more steel. Hold up. I need to get some blaze rods so that way I can get some TNT so that way I can get more steel. Here. It's happening. There. Sapling. I need regular dirt. Going to need some clickers. Going to need a few of these. Or whatever. I'll set that up in just a minute. We need... This is always a complicated little setup. It's quite annoying. So, doing that. Yeah, doing... Tree goes here. Clicker goes onto tree. To plant sapling. There will be another clicker right here. We're going to encase this. There, and then this will have water in it. This will face down. There we go. This needs to face here. So sneak right click. Need more water. Who's got water? Water. Here, there. Actually, should just move that out. Okay. How much steel do I have left? It's worth it. I'm gonna make a steel axe. Where are all my sticks? Oh. Gonna make a steel axe. And this basically lets me... where am I going? Oh. We're good. Got a little violent there for a second. And then sapling, and then keep growing the sapling. Which we can just manually do for now. Oh! Why is my game frozen? It did not enjoy that. Oh! The whole game crashed. Oh no. It was Greg. Greg did this to me. Wait, is that gonna mess my audio? This modpack is really annoying because I have like the audio specifically going through like a different... It's like a whole annoying thing, so I can do separate audio channels. And hopefully it doesn't mess up my audio. What do you mean, you on PC? You talking to me? Let's see if it see if my... There we go. It's connected back up. Run invalidated. Yeah, that's how this works. If your computer's not cool enough or the game just doesn't like you got to start over. Legally required. Yeah, this is the OG loading screen. Got the forge hammer. Man, I don't know. I want to get into vanilla speedrunning, but like everyone does vanilla speedrunning. It's like I would never be able to get a top 100 time until I put like a year's worth of work into it. And it's just I get how most of it's done, but like dang, the muscle memory you got to set up for that. But I like watching like Rec Raps videos. He's got funny videos. Tried watching Ludwig's speedrun vanilla. Let me tell you, that didn't go well. That man's still trying. You've never beat the dragon in vanilla? Dang. A lot of people play the game so differently. It's always interesting. Like I'm always speedrunning to the dragon because I want the Elytra. And I don't want to and I want the XP. So that way I can get like level 30 enchants really quickly. Like if there was a way to do that without like having to speedrun the dragon, then I wouldn't do it. But everyone's always like, I wanna, do the dragon together. But it's like I need to get my stuff. Anyways, this should be enough wood for a little bit. Start chopping that down. Okay, now I need to... Wait a minute. No, I did. I don't know, I was gonna say. Like, couldn't I get this stuff without wood? No. I was baiting myself. How do I have no lead? Yeah, probably because I use it all on cables. Can I lead in here? We do. I'm gonna need more wood, don't I? Okay. Trying to think of everything that I need. I think I have just about everything. I need to upgrade my watering can. I know someone has all of my... There it is. Right, with this boron, we need to make 4 axes, 4 hoes, 4 pickaxes, and 4 shovels. Oh, and 4 swords. Now we can make these. Then need more clickers. Hmm. Maybe I should have rushed into... I should just make the manufactory. What am I doing? I need the lead. Should probably smelt the lead. Then I need flint. Manufactory. Lead. This here. Then we need to smelt charcoal. Making a nuclear furnace. And I also need tough alloy. What the flippity flip? Alloy furnace with these. And that's all graphite. I've missed so many things in chat. Local Minecraft player still uses the old-fashioned watering can. What does that mean? Are there better watering cans? It's just Greg Tech. It's all Greg Tech. That's all you people talk about. Oh no. What am I watching? Okay. I gotta play the game. Can I do this? Think it's gonna crash my game again? Where'd my charcoal go? I'm holding it. This guy's stupid. Okay. Can make speed upgrades. If I go into here, I need iron, lapis, and redstone. Gonna make like 8 because there's no way I can use that much power. Okay, and then I need lots of lead. Gotta keep the ball rolling. Maybe we use charcoal for fuel. Just for a moment. Okay, and then we're getting graphite. Tons of this for the alloy furnace. Please. What am I missing? Bricks. I don't know. Who's got it? You got it. Who's got my dust? Dust into, you know what? We're doing it in here. Here, here, here. Back here, into clay. everything's like barely uncooked. This upsets me. Cook it. Put it in. I have no. One more chest. Over here. Put these away. I should have an extra vacuum, right? Yep. Vacuum. Vacuum goes in here. Going to need more flux cables. Shun TM. More basic plating. Alloy furnace. Alloy furnace gets a couple speed upgrades. And then I need to make steel and boron. How much steel do I have? Not quite a lot. And I need lithium. Who's got it? You got it. Oh, I need 2 should be fine. Okay. So close. Almost there. One more craft. Oh, I need one more of these. Go faster. Nuclear furnace. Ditch all of these. Need hoppers. I need chests. Oh no. I'm always out of wood. Good enough. Nope, not like that. Gotta move it down one. Yeah? Yeah. There. Chest. I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy that either. Everything is not enjoyable. Am I used to a bigger machine? Why does this all feel off? I guess I could just use pipes. I refuse. Now, anything I want smelted just goes in there. Okay. You also need poop there. What are you talking about? AFK for poop? Nah, you can duplicate poop. You can duplicate poop with pulped biomass. You just need a lot of pulped biomass, which means you need a lot of either saplings or, which is what I'm gonna do, a bunch of saplings, or you can do like carrots, wheat, other stuff. I was making something. I made the furnace. You know, I have a furnace now. What should I do with it? Let's move everything one over. What are you? You're all my stuff. Into here. Can break these. Let's get a bunch of... No, I was automating the tree farm. Yes. Yes. What do I need? I need more clickers. I need power into there. Let's get some flex ducks. No. You. Alright. Should hopefully be enough. We need more clickers. 4 of these. Alright. Go. Boop, 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 boop. I also need andesite. Where'd it go? I had some. It's gone. Diorite? Whatever. There we go. How am I making this? I need an XOR gate. Which needs a ton of granite. Or, oh, okay, I can use anything. That's helpful. Look how fast this thing is. Going to need 6 of these. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. More, please. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. And one more needs 2 of those. Is this the right gate? Am I crazy? Or was it not gate? I think it was not gate. I think I was supposed to make these. Oh no, I don't remember. Oh no. I should have written it down. Someone look it up. You know what? We're gonna test with it. And then if it don't work. Oh, this is definitely not it. Never mind. I don't even need to test with it. This is so sad. Why would I do this to myself? Extra 2-minute time loss. You're the best uncle ever. It's true. Everyone's been telling me that. I can't survive it. It's in my nature. Those were the real allegations. Do I use an auto clicker? Yeah. It's just unenjoyable to play these games without them. It's not. Nobody's skill check is, oh, you clicked faster than me. Like, it's in these mod packs. I mean, in vanilla speedrunning, I don't know if they even allow them. I don't think they do. But, like, there's not much you need for that for, other than, like, speed bridging. But, like, here, it's just convenience, so I don't break myself. This to there, sneak click, tunnel, power, Power to all these. Send power this way. Let's just not have any power. Go in. There we go. Cookie clicker vibes. Yeah, like no one, we're not playing cookie clicker here. Like it's not the goal of the game. I am not about to make an XOR gate again, am I? I need to make a NOT gate. This is what I desire. I was gonna say, because I was like, the recipe looks so much different. It's like they're so similar, but different. And I was like, All right, now we can automate the tree farm. They both need to be facing a certain direction. We'll find out. I think this is working. Wait for the tree to grow. Otherwise, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. I'll come back. It's gonna grow, I believe. Don't need. Put that in there. That there. That. There. I might have set the clickers too fast. These are gonna run out of power. See, this is what happens. I told you. You don't have to chunk load these, but you gotta chunk load these because for whatever reason, it messes up the water. 99% chance this should be growing. Why is this acting like it has power? Always bugged up. I have not changed anything. Why are you not growing? Hold up. Oh god, that's not growing. Did I mess something up? This is the usual setup. Unless it's a light thing. You can get my one torch. Where'd my torch go? Nope, it might have been a light thing. Who knows? I'm still running out of power. Oh, also, these are not going. Left click. Left click. Left click. I think these are facing the wrong way. Hold up. Guys, this guy's speedrunning. Another lie. Ow. Ow. Nope. Pretty sure it's, but that is, but where did that come from? That's not right either. I'm struggling. This is why I don't play in hardcore. Now I gotta go claim this quest. Oh, I lost so many levels. That's actually really tragic. Which way does this face? They both need to face the same direction, so it's... this stupid thing. Okay. There we go. Now I think it should work. You need a synchro code. That goes there. That goes there. Speeding this up. I'm not speeding this up. It has no power. Why does this have 50,000? Yep. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm so stupid. I was supposed to not set up this farm until like I mined like a couple, like 100 worth of wood. Whatever. Hmm. What am I doing? You can use extruders for cobblestone stuff. I can't do that. I need to do a lava farm and got trees, so I was gonna do furnaces. I want to do a second one. Need more power. Need more chest space. Yes. Whatever. Oh no, everything's ruined. Now I'm just playing casually. What's the point? Need more lithium. Okay. Nuclear furnace number 2. I'm using hoppers because they're slightly faster. I'm watching you. I've committed to this too early. It upsets me. At least the nut gates are working. Okay. I don't need much more wood now since it's all just for crafting. Okay. Just going to queue up a ton of iron. Then it's big boom time. Which means I need more sulfur, which I should have plenty of. There. This will get those. I need to add some gold, add lead. Big boom. I get a big boom in the chat. Whop. Where am I? Boom. I've lost this again. There we go. I will be needing a ton of that, but I'm going to make it quite slow. Going to need tons of steel cooked up. Yeah. It's gold in here. Steel in there. More generators, please. Which means I need a ton more copper. Which means bronze pickaxe. Who's got bronze? We will have to do it ourselves. Where's all my nickel? I add a. Yep, there we go. This is for bronze. I'm not making constant. I need nothing. You'd think Constantin or whatever would be made with tin. Nope. Y'all just chatting about Greg Tech in there? Having fun? You guys can chat. Keeps the chat active. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm lost again. So it's all about this. Setting up obsidian. Which I don't need too much of. And then I just need a ton more power. So we are going to take this. And this is going to be our second power source. Oh, not there. Not there. What have I said? What have I said? There we go. And then just a ton more of these. Needs a ton more copper, which was I was making the bronze for. Would not be surprised if like none of these have stuff on them. Does not surprise me. Okay. Do I have any copper in them? Do I have a copper thing? No. Like no copper. Of that. A little bit there. Make a ton more iron pickaxes. Actually, no. Can make some steel pickaxes. I think we've grown a tree. We've grown one tree. Feeling good. On sticks. Make a ton of steel picks. Then we have ferroboron. Is this not getting power anymore? You not giving power? Gotta reset this since I moved it. Probably. There we go. This plus lithium. Cool. Should have a ton of copper in here now. Cook that up. And I can finally make more power. Just need to chop up the copper. Okay, this is going to get 2 more. As soon as I get a couple more blocks of uranium in there. Yeah. Okay. And it's making this thing again. I gotta make a second one just because power generation is really rough in the early game. But fortunately, I can make quite a few more of these. What is nickel from again? Lead? No, this is not my, well, it's my first actual run. I've done like casual runs of like testing stuff out and stuff. Mm-hmm. Massive amounts of item or data into filing cabinets. Why not? Surely someone will chip into the conversations, guys. All there is Greg Tech New Horizons. That's all there is to this. I'm not playing it, I'm not streaming it, but that's all there is. Not I'm trying to get world record or something. What do you mean world record? This is gonna be world record. No one has a time for this. I think the only person I've seen that's played this pack said they took like 80 plus hours. So I think this will be world record. And it feels like I'm going slow, but like what else can I do? Like obviously I could be like moving faster, and I made a few mistakes, but this is quite a slow beginning of a mod pack. Anyways, I was making nickel, which is with lead pickaxe. I can do that. I've earned. Well, anyone need some lead hose? Guys, didn't make any mistakes. What do you mean? Turned off scavenge timing. Oh, are you talking about like with pickaxes? Man, it would probably be so much faster if I could have manually like just like went crazy on it. But we gotta speedrun the base mod pack. This is legally required. Huh. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have turned that on because half this stuff is probably getting deleted. Oh. You'll have a new one. Where is my nickel? There we go. Here, smelt that. Uranium to box. Need water. What is going on over here? No? Game can be so buggy sometimes. Okay. And then using this tough alloy for pickaxes. And then these pickaxes will be able to mine uranium rather than the iron pickaxes that are like a small chance of uranium. Just for convenience. Did I not make another bucket? Did it go into here? That upsets me. Oh, I've got so many buckets. The world will be made of water. And I need it. There we go. Now we got this, which Gonna turn into graphite. Mix with the lead. Make some water block. Just for convenience. I don't have to worry about running out of water. Okay, back to this. Now we are cooking with gas. Look at this. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all the power generation we got going. Yep. I can turn this up finally. Move. Hold up. He's got to be at least on 4. There we go. I've automated the logs. It's finally happening. Okay. I'm 1 machine short of what I'm normally using. Let's just make that. I think that's going to save me a lot of convenience. How much modular am I got? Not a whole lot. Like no. Thank you. Like no uranium. Copper. Don't need this. This can go into here. Don't need that. Finally condensing everything down. Okay. Every time. Oh no, I'm just no, I can't. Why is the floor made of water? I don't need the water anymore. Okay. You upgrade you. Okay. Now we're going to this is going to go into a chest. That chest is going to get output into here. It's the highest tier server I can make. Yep. Just these ones. Tragic. This, go into here. Need a tunnel. Need everything. tunnel, tunnel here. Okay. To the item duct, to a chest, into a bunch of item ducts, into so we're going to get servoed, and then I'm going to go here into, where am I? You, not you, you. Into the chest, servo it. Yeah. I should be getting stuff in this chest. And then it should be going into this chest. Wonderful. I just put down 1,000,000 caches to hold every item, which I'm going to need quite a few of. Wow, look at that. We are working. Is the wrong one. Going to need quite a few of these. What am I missing? 10? I can fix that. Look how much faster my furnaces are. It feels so good. Okay. Uranium's good. All these are locked. Pull that out. Boron. Go there. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Boron, lock the lead. Lock that. Nickel needs a chest. Nickel is good. Tin, good. Just need one of each. Magnesium. I'll get you in a minute. Okay. How is this handling? Not well. Is that opening on the right? No, that would be why. More tin, more cash. Mo money, mo problems. With copper is already over here. Okay, we are. Calm down. Thorium, good. Magnesium, good. Copper's good. Right. Now, whenever I get something that doesn't get sorted, I'll just add it to a chest. Oh, game did not like that for a second. 1 hour of Shrexophone in the background. Oh no. You ever watch the what is that? Remember back in the day there was like the epic sax guy? Down, bow, 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 bow. Bow, down, bow, down, bow, da, 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 bow. You're gonna go? Goodbye. I might have been too late. This is so sad. Thank you for the good luck. Right. I'm almost there. Surely I'm almost done with the pack. This is it, right? Um, need more. Acquire more cash. Anything not sorted? Anything still going in there? Going to assume yes. Oh. I see the holdup. It's making its way. I just need better servos, which I don't quite have yet. I need rendering at 5 a.m. Fishy, you have sent this a wave so many times. Hello. You just trying to keep up your number 2 slot? Who's number 1? Massey. Oh yeah, he did donate quite a bit. It might be a I think you're gonna stick at number 2 for a little while. Got your beat. Guys, if you want number 1, just give me all of your money. Surely nothing unethical about that. I think that's still going. I need you and me both, brother. Fishy, I made a farm to collect you to fuel mechanical abominations. Oh no. The fish are the fish are fuel, not just friends. Fish are fuel, not friends. Got a timer here. Hmm. I'm gonna go here. Maybe not. Why did I think that would work? Hold up. You. Timer. It's so annoying. You have to do like a whole redstone thing in front of this or else it won't work. now we should be getting lava. Probably lower it by a second. Okay. Don't mind the ticking noise. It's gonna be there for a while. Need more invar. Fire you and you. You can't hear the game? Oh my gosh, it's been off this whole time. Guys, no one said anything. Guys, no one said anything. Oh, it didn't even record. I knew the audio. I forgot to check if it was working. Oh, no. Guys, 86 people watching, and no one said anything for like, what has it been, like 30 minutes? Guys, y'all real? Oh god, I hope I'm not ear blasting you. It's doing some weird things on the... Did it start like making a bunch of noise? I think I fixed it. Okay, it's working. Yeah. I have no idea why it does. I don't even know what the noise sounds like. I just like see it in my OBS that it just starts blaring. A bunch of clicks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like the one noise repeating in a loop. I don't know, but I think it's working. Yeah, it's going through. There we go. Okay, what was I making? Invar, upgrading my pipes. Need more caches. That's what happens when you run out of saplings. Oh, no. Ouchie. Don't step over there. Need more servos. Do I have any more chests? Hold up. I can go in here. That. 99? What time is it? Oh my. Uh, 9 o'clock? Okay. Good night, mother. Love you too. All right. Guys, now that my mom's gone, I can say evil things. That's crazy. Caesar is full of holes. Some in the back. What am I looking for? You. I think I have everything sorted so far. Okay. Next step. I've done the blaze rods. We're squeezing. How much more steel do I have? Oh no, the voice crack. End me. 2 more TNT. Which means I need more nitrate. Which means I need more sand. Everything is just a, I need more. Will I be playing Hightail? Absolutely. I wonder if I need to pre-purchase it. I think it just gives you access to like some PvP things right now or something. Don't need to at all? Okay. Guys, what if someone takes my username? None of you do it. I'll be upset. I'll know it. I'll know who you are. I have to restart the pack now. Why do I have to restart the pack? What did I do? You schizoing? Yeah, new game, new like everyone trying to get unique usernames. Well, maybe Hightail doesn't have like unique usernames. Maybe you can, maybe it's just like an ID and then you can have a nickname. That multiple people can have the same thing. We'll have to see. Oh, it does? Does it have unique ones or does it have a... Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. Which stone do I have? Barely not enough. Stone barrel. Okay. Where's my food ducks? Did I not have them? Here they are. Food duck. Servo. Over there. Need a redstone. I need like 8 of this. Oh wait, I need 2 not. Yep. Let's get a little more blaze rods going. Wait for that out. And then the rest will be water. I need a magma crucible. Which means I need an induction smelter. Means I need another one of these. Things are getting crowded again. Just move these up. Hopefully that doesn't mess with them. I think it messes with them. Let's see if this one got messed with. No, it didn't. We're good. Okay. Make an induction smelter, and then I need lava with water. Let's got my buckets. Yep, looks like I'm taking the stack. Oh no. What if I do this? That's fine. Do that. Put up one higher. There we go. It's going to make obsidian, which I need to item duct out. Think this gets pissy? It does. Just tossing stuff. I don't have an extra cache. Hello? Induction smelter. I need obsidian. Obsidian goes into the manufactory. Get that. Put that in there. I need lead. I have no lead. Quite unfortunate. What is made with? Tin pickaxe. Just make like 12 of these, and that'll be good enough for most of the pack. I need tons more pickaxes. We're gonna go with tough alloy and then Constantin, if I find it. You don't have any of that. Burning glass, magma crucible. That. It's just gonna make a bunch of redstone. Plan on creating mods for Hytale? Yeah, they said it was gonna be like super moddable. Gonna be tons of stuff coming out for it, I'm sure. You were 5 minutes behind. Oh, dang. That's fine. I thought you were saying you were like 5 minutes mentally behind. That's funny. What am I making? Gotta scroll down. I need coke ovens. That's fun. Yeah. Trying to think of something else I should be doing. Set up the lava, but I can go check on, not you, you. I'm sure this is quite far behind. Okay. Yep, now it's just doing that. Okay. Who's got this? Yes, that'll automatically fill with water for me. Okay. I can make a ton of this. Which, honestly, just gonna dope, 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 dope. Jukebox / note block. Is there a redstone one? Nope. Is it just blocks? That's everything. I don't want to turn off blocks. That ticking's annoying me. Whatever. I'll get used to it. Servo. I hate that you have to turn all these servos on. Okay, that's going to automatically put clay into here. Good. Then I can just spend the rest of the time making sand. Which I need a ton of. Need a ton of bricks, a ton of regular clay, then it's coke brick ovens. Do I have any more modularium? Gotta go make some. I wonder, if I put this, does it have access to that? It does. I don't know why I'm not just putting a chest down. Whatever. Here, grab my stuff. still overflowed on stuff? I am. That was quite tragic. I'm not losing things. No, I think it's good. I got a buffer. Yep. Plank. Bricks. Oh, I need a bunch of... that. Those. I need a spot for this. Who's got an extra 3x3 space? You know, bit of room in here. I'm running out of room again. Yeah, where's my Greg Tech New Horizons yapping? Igneous extruders. I'm just reading stuff. I'm lost in the sauce. I need to grab this thing. So that way I can go into this thing. Ouchie. Like that. Which I'm just gonna toss charcoal in. Is that a bait? Are you trying to bait people to chat about it? It might work. That. Is this on? 37. Almost have enough. It's probably enough. Not even. It just sucks. Have you played it? I don't know if you can say it sucks if you haven't played it. Opinion. You're in the minority here. I'm not saying I like it, but I'm not saying it sucks. It was a skill diff. Just kidding, just kidding. I need more machines. Let's make more machines. Why not? I've heard that's a thing to do in this mod pack. I'm gonna do that. Where's my sawmill? Who took it? It's literally right in front of me. Oh no. Oh no. Can't handle this anymore. Why are we struggling? Out of power. Why am I out of power again? Is this thing not giving power again? Oh, you know what? I checked the wrong side of the last one. I bet all these machines aren't getting power. Why does it always bug out? Oh. No, this is fun. Am I just using too much? Might just be using too much power. tend to happen. Ugh. That's gonna go. Yeah, thermal expansion is like, did they stop updating to a certain point? There's like, there's thermal series. I think people still use that. I think it's just like a lot of the thermal stuff got replaced by mechanism because mechanism does most of the same stuff. Guys, I still have some leftover chilies. Kinda hungry. Guys, don't tell Chili's, but I took one of their forks. I need more forks. Oh no, Justin. You're getting baited. You should have gotten into witchery. Damn, this guy's throwing heat around. He's not happy. Leave the legends to rest. What if he's right? What if he's right? Huh? Did anyone stop to think that there could be some mind control going on? Maybe he's the one that could see. There's the nickel. And I need copper. It's over here. I don't know why it's doing 2 at a time. I need more iron. Okay. I need... What's the thing stopping me from the next tier? Keep forgetting. Nothing. Nothing is stopping me. Other than my lack of stuff. The next tier I need some nuggets. So we need... I think I'm doing pyrolyzers. I need another machine. Yes. Yes. this one, going to need power at some point. Then I'm going to need 2 manufactories. Let me just double check that I can make pyrolyzers. Nether bricks, yes. Needs more electrum. Gold. Where's the silver? Silver. Need trade wood. Have a little bit of. Going to make a little more. Very first I'm going. No. Not worth it. Don't care. Okay, I need copper plates. Copper. Go into here. Steal those. Can now make pyrolyzers, which means I need redstone furnaces. Just gonna make like 4 of these. Stone furnaces, and then we will need 2 manufactories. I haven't gotten any wood this whole time. Wow. Do I need the clock stocks to be lower? It like increases the chance of if there's more room and stuff. I don't know. That's why we have old reliable up here. Never mind, old reliable sucks. I need more wood. Manufactory, and then I need a compressor. Compactor? I don't know, what is this called? Hold up. How am I making coal? Pressurizer. That was the missing link. Oh no. What am I missing? Ferroboron. Okay. Yep, gonna upgrade those as well. Steel and boron. I'm lost. There we go. Pressurizer. That. Then all these need power. Sure, why not? Then I need to item pipe. Pipe here, pipe into all these, and then pipe out of this side. There. And then I need upgrades. More bronze. Copper. Tin. One day. Yep, I need another server. I need a couple servos. Electrum, I got glass. Just... Okay. How far into it are we now? Maybe like a quarter of the way. It's definitely gonna be like a 16-hour pack. There's just only so much you can do. Can't mass produce stuff very easily, as far as I'm aware. And I'm not tryharding too much. Didn't use what in Ultima's run? I'm missing something. Oh, Super Factory Manager? I think I could have. There's definitely a lot more strats that you can do. It's just... You can only... Like, you only have to... It's all about doing the minimum. What is the minimum I can get away with? And a lot of the time, you don't need to set up a Super Factory Manager. Because it's like, well, this is going to be done in 4 hours, but I'm not going to be able to finish everything else in 4 hours, kind of a thing. So, ends up being whatever, however much stuff you can time together to finish all at the same time. That is the trick. I don't know how this thing's going to get powered. Yeah, I don't need this thing on. Start giving power. Okay. And then this will basically all make coal for us, and then this will turn them into other stuff. Means I need a lot more. Need a lot more, but this isn't getting me. Why have you stopped? Am I missing something? Yeah, we good? I don't know. This goes into here, which go into there, which go in there. There. This round robin. Pull these out. Make sure that back is on input. Nope, nope, nope. Input, input. And then I'll store it all in a cache. I swear I made extra ones. I'm going crazy. You know what? I bet they're in here. Place this. Nope. Yep. They were in there. And now I've got a bunch of junk in here. Oh, everything is. Can't handle it. It's too much. What? Can make a couple more of these. Just upgrade this. More storage, yay! Can you not put a cache inside a strongbox? That's funny. It's shulker box style. Okay. Just need to organize for just a second. Everything is slowly killing me. Do I enjoy nuclear craft? At first, I did not, but I think that was just because this pack was weird. I like it. You know, there's nothing too bad about it. There's a bit too much of the. I don't like that the machines don't have auto inputs and outputs. But other than that, yeah, that's pretty cool. I do think the there's like the electrolyzer, I think, that turns water into stuff. It's just that goes way too slow. Even at max power, it's just you need tons of them. Yeah. It's like everything else can go pretty fast except for that. I don't know why. Certain other modded YouTuber does not. I mean, I can see why if they like, you know, I think other mods kind of do it better in a way, but like, I don't know. There's also radiation, but I don't think there's radiation in this mod pack with nuclear craft, so maybe they complain about the radiation stuff. Because like there's certain stuff that has like radiational values, and there's like a thing that gets rid of radiation in yourself, but you don't have radiation in this one. Yeah. Okay. I basically just need enough coal coke for, let's see, 8 is going to turn into 1 HOP ingot. And then each ingot has a like 20 or 30% chance when blown up to turn into a diamond nugget. I want a minimum of 2 diamond nuggets, but I need a maximum of 6 if I want to set up an RS system, which would save me a lot of headache. Yeah, diamonds are pretty rough here. Just trying to think of the best way to do this. Yeah, I think for now that could work. How many do I need? Let me see. What are the odds on this again? 30 or 20%? 20. All right, that means every 5 I should get 1. So if I get 10, so that means I need 80 coal coke. If we're doing that. if we're going for 6, then we need, or 6 more, that means we need 4 times as much. 320. That's a lot of coal coke. Making them feel valuable. Like 2011 vanilla. That's so true. I don't know. Diamonds are still pretty valuable in like regular vanilla, like updated, because like it's a limited resource and you can't get it from trading and other stuff. You can get diamond armor, I guess, which negates a lot of it. I take it back. Diamonds aren't that useful then. Sunken ships. You can't get diamonds from sunken ships. Unless you're talking about the buried treasure. Can you get diamonds in buried treasure? I don't think you can. I think that's just iron and there's emeralds. You can? Yeah, you can make jukeboxes and duplicate your armor trims and your netherite templates. That is, that's what you use diamonds for. And it's just not like, not anything good to use them on. It's just like a currency that most people use. I think we just go for the 2 diamonds. So that way, no. What am I looking for if I do that? Automating walls, hemp farm. Ooh. Wait, the 2 diamonds could go, wait, the extra diamonds could go hard because I can make the better tree farm if I get refined storage. I don't know. What am I doing fusion? Or fission? Fission is afterwards. Fascinating. Yeah, some of the modded Minecraft music is pretty hype, like the Gaia boss music. I'm just out here spending the whole time thinking. I'm thinking too much. Just do. Alright, we got a ton of machines. I just need tons more wood. Oh, look at that. Now we're talking. I don't know why it just bugs out sometimes. More wood. Compact machines. Is that all I'm getting right now? Yes. Which means we need more. I've got plenty of uranium. I think I need a lot more iron. Where's all my constantin? Here it is. 6. Alright. Going over into here. Not yet. Okay, that's going to generate a ton of iron. Probably turn these all up to like 4 speed. Oh, a bunch of these up top are still on 0. Might be too much power. It's going up. We've struck a balance. Got plenty of wood. Yep, yep. I need more modular. Okay, and then making these. I essentially need 4 of these. Was that 4 of those, which is 16 of the previous ones, which is 64. I think. 4, 4, 4. Yep. So I need a stack of tinies. Which means I need like 4 stacks of that. It's going to be a lot of modular. Badoop. I think we got bit cooking up. Okay, upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade. Okay, last thing is the sawmill. Indecision is the silent killer. It really is. There's so much to think about. I gotta munch more. Tasty. Okay. So assuming the wood is still going. Add that to the... Get more of that going. Oh, no. Compact machines and that. How's this doing? It's made 4. Yep, that's as much as I gave it. That would do. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. All right. That's going to be making a ton of that. Never heard of this mod pack? It's a bit more niche. It's pretty fun. If you like, if you like losing your mind. What do you mean? Well, at least where you're calling it quits. Like, is there post-game content? Or is it good enough? The early game you eat poop. Okay, listen, you don't eat the poop. No one, who's saying this? Who is saying this? There's no poop eating in this mod pack, okay? You use the poop for stuff, but there's no eating of it. I don't need any of that. It's a great food source. You cannot eat it. This is not a food source. Oh my gosh, it is. Nope, nope, nope. No thanks. I didn't even consider it. I never considered it. I'm putting that out there. Oh, the creative items? Yeah, that's I consider most of that post game stuff. It fills your hunger bar. I don't believe you. No lie. Nah, it's two people that have said that. I don't need it. I don't even need to test it. That's, I have to try that out sometime. That's funny if that's true. Do. Going to need a squeezer. Guess I can just make that. Where am I putting this? Squeezer is 3x3x3. Got any 3x3x3 space available? Not in here. Who knows? Want to make a reservoir. Okay, I'm probably gonna make a few of these. Upgrade that. We'll just put that in there. Now I'll start filling up with oil. More modularity. More. You know what? If we beat the pack, I'll eat some poop. What a weird thing to say. How far into the mod are we? 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's exactly how far. That should tell you everything. No, about a quarter of the way through. So I have to, in general, we're going to make some diamond nuggets. And then we're also going to make the next tier of machine. Inside the machine, we'll be making the miniaturization stuff. And then with that, we can make machines much easier. And then we will be making a fission reactor inside another of that next tier machine as soon as we make it with that. We have to do lava generation by getting ender pearls there as well. Then we have to make... What is next on my list? Fusion after that thing. So yeah, it's just a whole lot of preparing for the end game. So maybe like a fifth of the, no, a third of the way through. I'd say a third of the way through. But end game can, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how fast I'm gonna be able to get through because I only tested a little bit with mining for bedrock chunks. It's basically pure RNG at the end. Sounds like a redstone hill to me. 7.2 days with in-game time? That's not too bad. Yeah, we're kind of powering through this. I really need a lot more logs. I can kind of just wait on those while I do other stuff. I really just need to make this squeezer. I can do one extra machine. Yeah, we'll do one extra machine than normal. Take a tiny bit longer. This machine will have the squeezer and whatever else I feel like putting into it. Into here. I don't have that. This. Tons of this going. Probably need more. Probably need more tough alloys. Probably need more steel. Let's do 4 more. So as much as I'm willing to all you get. Making a million iron at the moment. That's going. I am back into here. It should be done. To upgrade this machine. Okay, and then where to put this? Yep, right there. That's the spot. Alright, in here I'm going to need steel scaffolding. Six of those. I need fluid pipes. Did I say fusion is after that? Man, there's so much stuff on this list that I left out. That's okay. I'll add it as I get to it. Because I have to do an XP farm. I have to do some crazy... I have to do melter stuff. That's whatever. And then there's crazy stuff for making dash, as well as making whatever it's called. Actually, I think I wrote that down somewhere. Nope. Okay. Whatever. Back to the usual broadcast. How's this doing? 10. That is the pressurizer taking a while. Yeah, it's about equal with those. Make more upgrades for those machines. Oh, I need silver. Don't think I'd ever use silver. Augments. And this will basically double the speed of those. Now it's back to this. Steel scaffolding. Wood pipes. Engineering block. Light engineering block. I need 2. Then wooden barrels. I'm going to get from this with this. those. Put this back into there. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. And then... Don't worry, my brain is exploding trying to keep track of this. I am pausing like crazy. It definitely doesn't help that I'm like streaming compared to normal, because normally I don't pause as much, but I lose my train of thought a lot. But that's okay. We're not here for crazy stuff. I need a piston and steel fences. Where am I? Who's the new one? You're the new one. You into boop boop boop. Corner. That. 2 of those. Redstone there. 4 barrels. Oh, where am I? Okay, hold up. Oh, no, that's right. 4 barrels. Piston. That. Rotate the piston. And something seems wrong. No. Oh, well, you know. Clicking the wrong thing doesn't... This feels wrong. Why does this feel wrong? I'm like looking at the image. I think it's right. Oh. Wait, no, this doesn't go here. This goes here. And rotate it. Oh no, look what you've done. Am I still messing up? I don't normally build it this direction. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Do I usually stream? Not often. I streamed for one of the All the Mods 10 runs, and then for the rest of them, I didn't stream. Just because, I don't know, it's a lot easier to concentrate and stuff. But I get a lot of people asking for the VOD, and I don't want to upload 20 hours of footage for each thing, so I'm just going to stream it. That way, people don't have to complain about the VODs. And it's fun to chat with people. Gets me more used to talking. I usually am like, when I play these, I'm like silent. I'm just dead silent for like a solid 10 hours. Like it's kind of funny. First time chatting, been watching since all the mods 10 to the sky. Yeah. Help me with my playthrough. All of the mods. Oh, to help you. Nice. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, speedrunning is kind of a little bit of a tutorial. I like it for that. It shows a lot of people like easier ways to do things as well, because you know, there's so many ways to do stuff in all these mod packs that it's like with speedrunning is usually the easiest thing to do, because it's just that's how you get it done faster. Almost nobody makes content on the mods. Yeah, I know. I'll probably do more on the mod stuff. Like a lot more niche mod packs probably won't get as much traction, so I'll probably have to stick to more popular stuff. But I want to broaden my horizons with a lot of these mod packs too, because it's fun to do something new every once in a while. You have a question if you have a second. What's your question? Make it quick. Just make it snappy. We're speedrunning over here. But while you think about that, I'm gonna take another bite. Yeah, bunch of little. Mmm. How do I make my reinforced reactor? Oh, how big did I make it? And I suck at reading stuff. For to the sky, I think I made it like 20 tall, give or take. It doesn't have to be exact. My reactor wasn't exact like for a specific thing. It was just so it could make enough power. Because you can go, I didn't calc the exact amount of power you would need. So it's just about having enough. Usually it's enough for, if you're going for fusion with mechanism, then yeah, you probably just do enough to get you into fusion. And then you have infinite power with fusion. Yeah, 50% checking the list is real. I mean, like, if I played this pack a bunch, I wouldn't have to check the list. But yeah. Yeah, no problem. Also, with these longer mod packs, you kind of have to check lists. If it's like a 30-minute thing, you definitely are not checking a list. You just gotta go. Anyways, I made this thing. I gotta give it some power. Oh my gosh, is that the power? Oh no, this is it. Gonna say if the power was facing the wall. There we go, power. And we can use that whenever. Toss in some stuff. Why do I have an extra machine frame? Who knows? What to do, what to do. Let's just craft up a bunch of these. Let's see how close we can get. $31. Okay. Yeah, can need a bit more than that. All right, 37. Technically a bit more. Still going. 39. Might as well get these going. Hello? Okay. Guess I'll be here. What is the best mod pack for Draconic Evolution? Which progression based? I don't know. Draconic Evolution was like such an old one. All the old, like there's all the mods like have it, basically. Because I remember, I think I played the old all the mods, and you had to use that for making the alloy. That he like used the fire dragon, the dragon's breath. That was cool. Let's go make more moduarium while I wait. Away. I could make a sequential fabricator, which autocrafts these, but I think I just have to craft it like 20 times. So doesn't matter too much. be about all the rest that I'm gonna need. I left all my stuff. Definitely using this. Let's go grab these. 38. Upgrade them. Need more walls. Just however fast this thing goes. Nice. This mod is a little claustrophobic. Look at the bright side. You don't have to move around a lot. 27. It's a very, very small amount. Let's add some speed upgrades. Running out of redstone. Where's my lapis? Yeah. Okay. Quite a bit of power. That. City into gold and kind of ink. What am I missing? Oh, crushed quartz. Whoops. Making my way slowly. Probably could have made a second one of these if you're really tryharding. But I am also lacking on other stuff. Like my... Oh, I was making that. Hold up. Grabbing that. Making one of these. Just so this thing doesn't use infinite power. Can give it another one. That should be keeping up. That is too much power usage. Nope. Good enough. So 35 there, and got like 18 from this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for the 80. That's fine. Which mod pack got you to play mod packs? Man. I watched a lot of people play mod packs like Crazy Craft and stuff. I think the first pack I played was like Sky Factory 1. No, I definitely played like I played Hexit. Hexit was probably it. That one's the OG. But Sky Factory definitely got me like into playing mod packs more. That one was really cool. I want to play Crazy Craft, but like that's like a friend thing, and like back then it was really hard to set up servers and like port forwarding and stuff. So I never really played Crazy Craft. We're at 10. I need 16 of these. Also I need a melter and an ingot former. You know what? I have not checked up on the quests. Am I behind on something? Let's hope not. Oh no, the crusher. I need 9 hoppers. Oh no. I'm a little bit behind. That's okay. Let me just go grab my crusher's hoppers, I guess. Why am I missing one? There we go. May have deleted my stuff. That's okay. A little bit more viable. Okay. There. Grab these. Check up on the quests again. What am I missing? Small machines. Yeah. That's fine. It's going to take a minute since I don't have any power going into them. Can I get power going? Yes. Just need a tunnel. These and these to here. Stuff into there. There. Tiny machine. What am I behind on? Just upgrading these. That's fine. Then sapling and logs. Don't have any logs right now. Whatever. Logs, coal coke. Then I should be caught up. Need this melter. Gonna need way more of this. Alloy, boron, lithium. Going to need more boron and steel later. You're late to the stream. Oh no, you've missed out on so much. Oh, this modpack so slow. It's it's quite a drag. I don't know. I've committed to it. This is my life now. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but I am spending a lot of time waiting. Well, not waiting. Spending a lot of time not sure what I'm doing. That's more my fault. I missed the first part of your message. Oh, how did I get my first yellow without having done that quest? Oh, you don't have to do the quests. You just have to. It was because I made the crusher, because like it doesn't if you do stuff before you unlock the quest, it won't count it. So it's so annoying. So like I made the crusher before I did the previous quest for the crusher, like the one that's before it. So then when I unlocked the crusher quest, it's like, oh, you haven't done any of this yet, but I have. You got interested from Steve's Galaxy. I have never even heard of that. Yeah, modern mod packs will track it. So it's just an annoyance with this old stuff. Not doing any exceptional cheesy things. I need 3 bricks. I used all my nether bricks. This is so sad. I need more. Not here. Steel. Steel into this, into this, into that, there. I'm not paying attention. Who is getting my bitches up there? No, I assume it's getting piped into here. Means oh, I'm not. I'm so dumb. There we go. Now I can make netherrack. So look at this old netherrack texture. Looks so funky. Oh, it's not fixing my steel. Steel. Boron. Where's the boron? Oh. Where's the steel? Doop, 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 doop. I don't need this going. Should have another netherrack. Where's it at? It's this, and did that. grab that. Now I can make the melter. There. Melter acquired. Warmer. I need tons of iron. I bet that these are all stopped. Yep. I'm out. Let's add more. Let's add more. That's all. That's all I need. More. More. Just gonna do iron. Those all start filling up. Yep, it kicked me out again. This is what I get for saying my spawn there. Okay. Now we should be almost done with this. More modularium. I think. Maybe. Did I leave stuff over here? Hopefully not. Don't want it to despawn. Yeah, there's not a lot of cheesy things in this. I'm not able to cheese most of this. There's like a few things I'll do towards the end of the game that are a little cheesy, but for the most part, this early game is just you get what you see. You get what you see. That's why it's such a long pack. Need 7. Need one more. Or here I'm going to melt these. It's going to take a ton of power. Oh my gosh, I knew there was a netherrack. I knew it. Those. This should be the last that I need. Can't imagine I need much more. Go over here. Upgrade this. Do this. Go over here. Where am I going? Here. Grab those out. Toss that one in. And add a crafting table in this area. Then last two, which will allow me to melt them. Which I need a bucket for. That's okay. I'm going to wait for enough power for that. And in the meantime, prepare the explosions, I guess. Do I have enough TNT? Need more nitrate. I swear that I had more gunpowder. Got 4. Not quite enough. Need more nitrate. Need a bucket. Bucket of water. And poop. I need some poop. You hiding some? No, no. Am I out? Please tell me there's something here. No. Oh, wait. Need dust. Now we should be able to make 2 TNT. Let's check up on this. Nice. Off to the crusher, where we must crush these items. While I wait for that, let's check up on the melter. Just uses so much power. Oh, this is just done. I need more logs. Guess what? Guess who's not playing? I can't even access this. He's not playing frame. 4 logs. That's what you're giving me? Oh. Look who, yeah, now it decides to play. I don't understand this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Siege Galaxy is kind of like Tekkit. Whole planet and post-apocalyptic. Nice. I know there's like the Crash Landing, which is kind of apocalyptic in a way. That one's cool. I might try that. But like a lot of the old packs aren't like they're good for nostalgia, but they're not like good to play through. And they also don't have an end game. Some of them. Some of them have stories. I'm just out of power. That is the issue. Why is this one? Who knows? You know what? We're using... No. Probably using way too much power in this. Let me just turn these down. Anyone that's at 4. Going down to 3 on all these. I refuse to make more generators. Because after this, I'm making a fission. Fission? Fusion. Is this at 0? Whatever. There's a couple more in there. What just happened? Thank you. Enjoyable. Alright, we got all this, which this needs to go into you. I made this whole thing. This whole machine for this, but I could have just combined it with the other one. That's okay. This thing uses a lot of power. Oh, he has HOP. The hop. The hip hop. The hippity hip hop. Just working on the logs. It's not really works. It just doesn't have any power. These aren't broken, right? No, it's working. I assume this one's working. Yep. I always have power issues in this mod pack, but not as bad as this. Don't I have a boom? Where's my explodey one? I must have converted it. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I forgot to give this speed upgrades. Right, that's good. You know, the reason I probably don't have any power is because every last bit of it's going into that. This thing stores 2.8 million power. Yeah, definitely doing that. I need the coal coke bricks. Why did it not do this? Oh, because of that. Yep, I'm gonna break that down in a little while anyways. Yeah, everything else is stuff that I'm gonna have to do. There's a ton of iron. Not where I wanted to go. Here is... Oh, don't shift click on that. Oh no. Oh no, no, it's crashed the entire game. No, I gotta do the audio stuff again. Yeah, a lot of stuff doesn't have endgame. This is so sad. Whoop. Anyone got any fun New Year's resolutions? You're back? Oh my gosh, I've missed you. I've been doing so much moderating without you. Ugh, it's been the worst. It's been so tough, you know? So many people had to time out. It was just... Yeah, lots naughty, lots of naughty people. Especially this fishy person. You should time them out. Been having to deal with them all day. That's true. You are number 2. It's back. And now I gotta fix the audio. Gotta mute this. Do this. Back to this. Think that should fix it. There we go. Back into the poop chamber. Clearly not sharing enough. We're good. Go. Don't know those. Can make the next here machine. Oh, wonderful. This one doesn't need power, so we can just put this in here. Now I gotta go boom. I know. I've got so much space. I can move around a little. Get a little exercise in. What am I doing? I gotta go boom. Get over this. Not you. You. We're at 8. Am I feeling lucky? Clearly not. All my wood. Non-existent. Alright, now we can... This runs so much faster when I can give it power. Am I gonna grow again? There we go. See? It does work. I'm telling you. Just like it just doesn't work if you don't have that. Quite annoying. Fire into there. Those are still good. This one doesn't do anything. That's okay. How much coal coke are we at? 7 plus 0. Yeah, I think we go boom with 8. Unless, I can probably do 9. Really just hoping for 2. This is a big part of the luck is gonna rely on this. Is this enough to make another? Yep. We make 1 more. We go for 9. I am hoping for 2. If I don't get 2, I will cry. Wait, before I pull this up, I need to smelt it. Alright, double checking, 20% chance. Feeling lucky. please. Oh my gosh, I got 3. Yes. Now I can make this. We can go in here. And I can start miniaturizing. There we go. Don't need this anymore. And I will need more poop. Huh. It's okay. Now I'm going to be doing this real quick. Taking that, manually putting this in. Do not misplace this. I will cry. Oop. That's going to make me an ender pearl. Which I then going to use a small room. Need clay. No clay. Clay to there, not you. That clay. Clay balls. Wait, do I? No. Good. Can make a crucible. Just need another tiny machine, which I'm going to dump in some poop. I can do that. Cook it. Grab it. I'm going to go into here. Set this here, this here. Yeah, that's fine. And then I need a bucket of lava. Bucket of water. Can make a cobblestone generator. Can put that into there. And then I need pyrotheum. Needs a little more sulfur. I have it here. More boys better. Where's my steel at? Has this been still having issues? No. Lithium. Going to melt it down. duplicate of it. And here is where we will be doing that. Bucket of pyrotheum. We'll get a little toasty. That's okay. And we can break all of this. This, I need you. A stone barrel right there. Going to need a this. Okay. And then we have auto lava. Just need a bucket of water. Some kind of slab. Slab. Water. Item pipe. Servo. Servo says. I'm auto-making obsidian. Wonderful. Gonna need a couple of thousand of that by the end of the pack. That's nice to have. Okay. Going to need a dropper. Timer. Going to need more pipes. Item ducts. Going to need a vacuum. Here, I'll put a vacuum, I'll put a chest. I will put a... Where's my cobblestone? I take it back. Upper. Timer. Yep. Oops. Gotta go up by one. That's going. I will basically be piping out redstone. And then this is going to need to do stuff in a minute. How many saplings do I have? Enough. Those in there. Combine that with sawdust, and then I will need a bucket of water. La poop. Message deleted by Q-tip. What do you say? Dang. Good work. Walk in with my YouTuber voice every once in a while to get that energy flowing. Hey, what's going on, guys? I feel the power. I feel what's the word? Invigorated? Oh, I saw the message. What's his name? You know what? Forgot about that. Yep. I can do it there. You here, there. Water. Poop. This is how we duplicate poop. Now I have a little extra. Might as well let that go. Then what was I using that for? Great question. I was going to make a copy paste gadget. Requires some paper. That's not what I wanted. Good enough. Have a ton of paper. Need some wax. Paste gadget. And then I need a charger. Charging station. That's the one. Some terracotta. As well as some green wood. I really messed this up. I'm supposed to. Oh, does this have to get power from a specific side? Didn't even realize that. Nope. Now I was getting it. Good enough. Okay, now I'll crowd it in here. Hello, Tom. Everyone asleep just saw me in their dreams. Oh my gosh. How many people do you think are watching this asleep right now? At least like 10, right? Where am I at? Here, this. Now I need to... Oh, I need a clicker. One moment. I always think I can rotate stuff with that. Copy, paste. Now when I face this wall, it should be there we go. Should be right there. +1. Now we can do that, and if I put these in here, well, let me try that. Install my redstone. Should be auto getting that. Should be getting up there. Looks good. Run that a little bit. You're sleepwalking, but for live chat. Like 70. Okay, bud. I see what you did there. One could call that disrespectful. What am I doing? I'm losing steam. I might call it at like halfway. Halfway. I'm at 5 hours in. I've been streaming for 7. I've been paused for like 2 hours. I've had like 2 hours worth of pauses. Oh my. Oh, that hurts. That hurts on the inside. Just a little bit. I'm just not locked in, bro. It's gonna be like 3 days worth of streams. Or hop on Marvel Rivals. I might have to. Let me think about this for a second. See what I'm missing. I would have loved to set up fission. Guess there's no reason I have to put fission in the biggest cell. Just be a temporary small one. I'm thinking about it. Lock it for minimum 1 more hour so you can fall asleep again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got you. Thank you, Fishy. 8 obsidian. This is running quite slow. Or I've just been paused for quite a while. Nope. Nope, that's just the rate it wants. Whatever. Do I have somewhere? I need more diamond nuggets. I just need 3 more. And I can... I'll check in on this. How's this? We're at 45? That's how much I put in. It's gone through it all. Give that more to go through. You'll use that as a guide. I wonder how many people will actually play this if I post a video on it. When I post a video on it. I think I'm doing this for nothing. I forgot I can't put this in. These are all doing nothing. I need more. Man, what do I need from those? A little bit of uranium, a little bit of iron. I always forget. Like, there's not a lot that I need from that. A lot of steel pickaxe drops. Guess I can do that. You just start putting on like soothing rain noises. Gotta make sure everyone's falling asleep. Cannot have anything else. What time is it? It's 11 p.m. Dang. Yeah, I'll wrap this up soon. And then I'll think about it for tomorrow, so that way I can lock in tomorrow. I'm just not as locked in today. If I had one more diamond nugget, I could automate the tree farm so much better. If I had one more. I got one. You Canadian. A little bit south. I'm American. Born and raised. USA. Trying to think, what does fission need? Fission needs a lot of steel, a lot of alloy. Not that much else. I need to make a string farm. Need to make, you know what? I need more. I need more coal. I need more diamonds. Once this gets to 80 should give me 1. That's the theory, because that gives 10. Wait, no. 80 gives 10. It should give me like 3 if I'm lucky. Once this reaches 80, that should be good. Actually, not as far off as I thought. Especially with a couple from here. I'm going to break this now. This pack is so linear, but like I haven't played it enough to like really know exactly what I need to do. What am I missing? On the quest line. That's fine. That's all fine. That's all good. I need fuel. I have no idea which. Need this. Separator. What if, hear me out, I made another machine. And in that machine, I put all my other machines. I organize it even better. What if? Huh. Thank you, Q-Tip. I mean, are you wrong? Let's see. I'm spending too much time in pause screen. Just give up. Just don't play the pack or do something. This guy. No wonder everyone's asleep. I need more obsidian. This is so slow. Oh, I can tell you why it's so slow. Half of it's being drawn out in here. It's like 13 more obsidian waiting. Just needed 26, so that way I can get another ender pearl. gold block. I'll start smelting a ton of gold. With the power of magic, I give you a free normal sized machine. Now the free farm's working. I think it was just out of power most of this time. I'm just doing a little trolling. Okay. I'm gonna move everything to the other bit. I'm gonna upgrade my area. This will be my new starting area. I don't normally do this, but I don't think it's gonna be a big time loss, and maybe the time I save will be worth more. This is the final time I'll be moving everything. Need some chests inside the new one. Let me think of how I want to do the chests. Yeah, I'm not messing stuff up. Yeah, let's just do corners. Oh no. The birds are singing. Oh, this is taking forever to load. Thank you. Oh, not again. Everything must go. No. Not again. I'm so bad at this game. Oh god, don't accidentally convert my stuff in the poop water. Give me a bucket. free. Any machines are left in here? All the compact machines are out. Okay. Furnace. Grab my chests. It's all set up. Need power coming from something. These are my two powers. I'll set up power over here. That's not my power. That's my power. Video. Unused. Will use. Unused. Lava. See the tree farm. We'll use that. Storage. Where is... There it is. Two. This one needs power and a chest. That's fine. We get item ducts. Just item servo. I love redoing everything. Chest. Power. Equals flux ducts. Okay. You will not need power. You will be something. Need power here, and I will need power into that one. Power into this one, and there. Power here. Here. Oops. That's power. Then flux duct. That one's gain power. This one needs power. To be determined. Gain power. You need electricity. This is getting 0 power. Why is this always at... Oh, you know what? Having those all powered would save a lot of power. I'm saying power a lot. Like no RF coming in. Probably because I gotta fix these. Which one are you? Top or bottom? Bottom. Yeah, that's working. Or just have to go into them to fix them. Right? This one's not working. Should not be getting 200. I knew it. Wait, is this one also on the bottom? Did I put them both on the bottom? I'm so used to putting them on the top. Oh. Hello? wonder if that was doing that the whole time, and I was always at half power. Yeah, who knows? Okay, this. Oops. I think it was already set properly. Well, if it was, it's not doing anything. Induct. Need more pickaxes. Should be working. All that power. Good. Need uranium in these. And how long did this take? Who knows? It's fine. I also have a bunch of machines that I need to set up. Storage. Yeah, who knows where everything is now? May have been a mistake. We'll find out. Sawmill. Submachine. Crucible, and where are my... Here they are. Okay. $14. Unideal. Pressurizer. Not enough power. This, not getting any power. That would be why. About 10 to 15 minutes. Dang, that was not worth it. We'll find out. Things are a lot more organized. You probably get away with it. It'll probably save me time in the long run. I think I'm going to call it there, though. I think this is a good spot to take a break and then kind of figure out what I want to do. That way I can get it all done. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been forever since I've streamed, so I'm surprised anyone showed up. Ugh. I have more useless machines I can empty out. That's true. I did add another machine that I can work with. So it kind of saved me time in a way. In a way. But good night, guys. Thank you all. I'm going to end it here. Peace.